Testing. Testing. Yeah, we're good. All right. When I was getting ready, I didn't realize how phlegmy I sounded, so it took me like 10 minutes to get started. All right, so where we were at last time, we had just finished the Hamel stuff, and we're back at school. I'll probably clear my throat a little bit at the start, just because it's taking time for me to get ready. Alright, there are a few main quest things that we have to do. We'll try to do those last. Alright then, work hard, but don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it, okay? Yes, ma'am! Hey, you two. What's going on? Oh, hey there, Reen. I was just telling Kyrie he's going to be in charge of the medical office now. Until we have someone to officially take over anyway. Principal Le Guin said it would be a good training for him. Oh, she did. Now that I think of it, Kyrie did do a great job as the leader of the medical team during our field exercises. Yes, he certainly did. But keep in mind, you still need to prioritize your classes and club activities over this. So be sure not to push yourself too hard, okay? Okay. I mean, yes, ma'am. I'm just glad we have so many capable, wonderful students. I feel like this might be a bit too much for me, but I'll do all I can. Instructor Reen, if you need anything, please, let me know. Things are finally ramping up starting tomorrow. And thus, lads and ladettes, I gather you here today for an important discussion. That is to say, which one of us is gonna handle vocals? The vocals, huh? I hadn't thought about that. Aye, can I blame anyone for wanting to be the face of the band and all? That said, this has to be decided on pure skill. So let's get started with some odd... I'll pass. Me too. I'm not much of a singer. Huh? Wait, both of you are passing! I'm the only one left then! Lively as usual, I see. Anyway, I'm glad to see their club is all set up now. Pablo's on vocals, huh? Our band's sure gonna make a lot of noise. Well, whatever. I don't really have a stake in this either way. Can't say this is how I envision things, but, well. Doing bass and vocals isn't gonna be easy, but bring it on. Let's do the clubhouse first. Man, even without that handicap, it wasn't enough. I guess there's no way a beginner like me could beat you, huh, Kurt? To be honest, I'm surprised by how well you played. You seem to be a fast learner, too. I might have a good practice partner before too much longer. Oh, for real? Guess I'm just naturally talented or something. Keep in mind, though, my skills are intermediate at best. There are far better players than I. If you want to enter tournaments, you've got to get a lot of practice ahead of us. Tournaments, huh? Maybe if I win a few, the babes will start to notice me. Anyway, you want to call it a day for now? Let's hit the town and pick up some chicks. Our club hours aren't over yet. You can't just call it a day. Your chess skills can be honed through research, playing matches, and practicing reading your opponents. If you want to get better, you'll need to put in a lot more work, Sidney. Yeah. I'm glad to see Sidney picks things up fast. At this rate, chess club might actually stand a chance in competitions. Kurt is a lot more into chess than I thought he would be. Why did he decide to join this club again? Aw, nobody's playing Vantage Masters? I want to play Vantage Masters. What are you looking at? Isn't that weird to see me reading? Honestly, it is. You could at least try to hide your surprise. If a book's good, I'll read it. If it's not, I won't. That's all there is to it. If I can take care of my club requirement while I do that, it's 2 birds, 1 stone, as far as I'm concerned. Well, guess that makes sense. If you get it, then scram. Hard to concentrate with you getting in my face. Sorry about that. Enjoy your books. Wow, Ash actually came by to meet for club. And he's so serious about it too. There's some pretty complicated books he's reading. I'm honestly pretty surprised. Wayne's pushing himself way too hard. He needs to be more flexible about this. I'm trying so hard. Why am I still failing? Didn't I do enough weight training? That's the basics of breathing and using your arms while swimming. Now, how about giving it a shot, Allie? It should be enough for me to simply learn by watching. If you've learned it, then now's the time to try it out. Hop in already. I'll teach you all the basics. Apparently Allie needs to think things through before actually doing something. I'm not saying that's bad, but it would be nice for her to act on instinct from time to time. Lenora is so meddlesome. I wouldn't mind if she just left me alone. Poor Altina. I'll bring the ceremonial teacup tomorrow. Got it. Thanks. is this for your tea ceremony club? That's right, I was sent a rare teacup from home, so I plan on using it for club tomorrow. It's a vintage teacup from the East, specifically made for tea ceremonies. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm glad to see you're taking your club seriously. I hope it'll continue to teach you guys about Eastern culture. Yes, so do I. Me too. I'd be ever so grateful if you were to visit us at club tomorrow, instructor. I could show you the ceremonial teacup I mentioned then, if you'd like. Oh, Major Irving. I thought you left. Well, I needed to get more materials, so I came back to gather them up. But all the train times were rather inconvenient. So, with efficiency in mind, I just had to leave after eating dinner. Ah, I see. So, unfortunately, I have some free time. Schwarzer, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me? Vantage Masters? Sure, but I didn't know you played Major Irving. For just a simple game, I wouldn't. But Vantage Masters is a game of strategy and has a good reputation within the RMP. I thought perhaps we could use it to teach the students strategy, so I got my own set of cards recently. I see. You've really put some thought into this. I'd be honored to play against you.
Let us begin.
I'm okay with that hand. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna dominate him anyway. This is an easy match, and... there's no point in using it right now. I don't need to do anything. I'm just doing this for the hell of it. Dead.
Impressive.
Well, you sucked there. Sorry, Major Michael. Hello, Instructor Reen. Classes and club activities have started, and everyone seems really busy. Yeah, feels like the season of stress is upon them. I'll just have to keep extra sharp eye on them, as their instructor. That's reassuring to hear. Just make sure not to overexert yourself either, okay? I'll try. Thanks. I guess we can read Imperial Chronicle issue 3 now. Let's see. Alright, this is worth reading. On May 5th, Aurelia Fortress held the largest Imperial Army parade in history. The parade celebrated the fortress's rebuilding after the Crossbell incident 2 years ago, and the return of the famous General Van Dyke as the commander of the Imperial Army forces after 7 years. 15 of the armored divisions participated with nearly half the entire armed forces and over 1,000 military vehicles, including Oxen MBTs. Each type of newly refurbished Panzer Soldats participated, including 10 Goliaths. The first and second air fleets added last year also flew in, making this the largest gathering of military might in history. The balance of the Empire's two armies, the Imperial Army and the Provincial Armies, has greatly changed since the Civil War due to negotiations of the noble and reformist factions. Panzer Soldats, normally used by the Provincial Armies, are now deployed in the Imperial Army, and many personnel were promoted so the armies could use the air fleet at any time. This is obviously in response to the repeated small-scale invasions of Calvardian forces, but is also likely to protect against international criminal organizations thought to have operated in the Civil War and Jaeger attacks, the likes that burned Keldic. However, the current military preparedness is excessive, and what size the military should be maintained at will be a topic of discussion. In southern Sutherland province, near the old capital of St. Arc, students of a military academy were attacked by someone at their field exercise camp on April 22nd. The branch campus of Thors military academy was attacked by autonomous weapons, but luckily he was able to fend off the attack without injuries. A train derailed between the old capital and Parm the same afternoon, but it is unknown if the incidents are related. Local provincial armies were slow to respond in both cases, making problems with maintaining order in some provinces apparent. A famous bakery stands on West Street in Crossbell City, the eastern limit of the Empire. Its name is Morgues. It won a mayoral prize when the province was independent and people come to the city just to visit the bakery. Its owner left for the Northumbrian province annexed last year in February of this year. His goal is to train bakers in the province that has seen continued food shortages, and he has seen great success since opening his new branch. According to baking apprentice Oscar, left in charge of the flagship store, when the boss was young, he trained all over the world. This is his way of paying it forward. Oscar is making efforts to keep regular customers pleased with the boss gone, and has definite skills of his own that have gained him many fans. It seems there will be no pause in the delicious smells wafting down West Street. Oh, this is the wrong way to go. Still no student store. The clubhouse is where I went already. Alright, guess next is this way. I planted the seedlings you gave me during the field exercises. I was able to harvest them, so let me share them with you. Oh, thank you. This is really helpful. You're welcome. We have chickens? There's nobody here. How about we practice a rally first? Eh? We're not just gonna start playing a match? Juna, there's a proper order to these things. We may have practiced a bit, but we're still beginners. Yep, that's right. But I understand why I just dive right in, Juna. If you two are okay with it, we can have a match right now. Heck yeah, bring it on! What did I just say? Fine, I admit, I'm a little interested myself. So they started a tennis club, huh? They've already got all their gear. Reminds me a little of Elise's lacrosse club. Wow, Juna is so into it. I'll need to keep up with her. I don't know how to say this, but Juna is really fearless. It's really exciting having her around. I don't know how good you are yet, Louise, but I like to think I'm pretty good at sports. Alright, I'm pumped. Let's get this thing started. Before I go in there, could swear there was a tree around here with edible bark. Wait! I shouldn't be feasting on the Academy's trees. That's vandalism. Well, there's some nice juicy cicadas. Too bad they're not in season. That's a unique way of looking at it. Wait, does he eat cicadas too? Alright, can I go off campus or? Not yet. Okay. Time to do the main story points. Let's start with this room. Well, there's a few in here, jeez. Mint's so much fun. She's really brightened up the atmosphere in here. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that. Try to keep her out of trouble, okay? You got it.
Yes.
You don't have anything I want.
Yes. Thanks.
Just like that. How you like that, Val? It seems as though I have a greater range of movement in my shoulder. I know, right? Way to go, me. Mint, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Reen! Guess what? I just...
Look out!
Owie! Huh?
Are you unharmed?
How? I'm just fine, thanks.
Nice one, Valimar. You need to be careful. My heart just skipped a beat there. Sorry. Now that I'm an engineer, I can appreciate just how cool you really are, Val. When I was on the Courageous, I always wanted to do maintenance on you. Back then, Clara took care of everything. Ah, the Silent Meister. I remember her. Anyway, thanks for coming, Mint. I have to say, I'm surprised to see you after our last field exercise. Oh, I just thought that it might be good training for me. Not to mention, I want to be a reliable role model for the underclassmen. Well, it would have been asking too much of Tita, with all the work she has to do. Thanks, Mint. We could really use your help around here. Yes, thank you, new Meister candidate. Aw, you guys. Glad to be here to help you both. By the way, Rosine and Monk are here in Leaves right now. This really is the last place I thought I'd see them again. Wow, you ran into them? Yeah, we just chatted a little bit. Rosine's a sister now, and Monk's a director. They're impressive, but I won't let them show me up. I'm gonna work extra hard now. The new Meister candidate. Mint, was it? She may be clumsy at times, but she is talented. Most importantly, she has a great personality. She's the type of person who could lighten up the mood in any group. For sure. I see. Professor, is this? It's a piece of the giant Aeon that appeared in Sutherland. I had the RMP bring me everything they were able to collect. Irving told them they shouldn't bother me with this, but who is he to decide? He must have really forced them. So, what were your findings? I can't do an accurate analysis with a piece this small. Though I can't say one thing. From an engineering standpoint, the ion moved strangely. Strangely? The alloy developed by the Society, Kerdeligan was it? It's a much more superior material than the special steel used for Panzer Soldats. But according to my testing, it's nowhere close to being strong enough to support such a body. Let alone the fact it blocked a blade made from Zemurian ore. Ultimately, I got through, but yes. According to Valmar, some kind of power was moving that machine.
Very well. If we're lucky, we may even meet the conditions to start it up. Well, the experiment's over, so whatever.
What did they mean by that, anyway? I'll research this as much as I can with this small sample. You should go home today and make sure to keep up your health. That way, we'll be able to get good data from the test. Test at the keep. Are we doing it tomorrow? Of course! I've already added it as a mandatory request. I've already counted the students as participants as you requested. Understood. Thank you, Professor Schmidt. Now go on. I'm busy. Minch has sure livened up things around here. Anyway, training at the keep. I'll need to be extra careful having Juna and Kurt with me. 50 Mira coin?
Hey there. Didn't realize you were in here.
Hey there, first year. Which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
Oh.
Well, did I surprise you? Sorry about that. Thanks for picking it up.
Oh. Here. Came here to get some coffee. Ended up dropping my change on the floor. I'm just surprised how common orbital vending machines have come already. I think they're only common here at the branch campus. Oh, could be. Anyway, I gotta go run some errands. See you later. Do you need something from me? I just want to talk to you about something. Wow. Come to think of it, they are kind of similar. I shouldn't bother him. I'd better get going. I don't mind. This is really useful. It's not good to eavesdrop. I better get going. Inside the building. Let's take a look. Oh, Celestin, what are you up to? Good day, Master Reen. I'm just fixing up some of the terminals. I've defragged them, so they should operate much more efficiently now. You know how to handle orbital computers too? What can't you do? Thanks again for coming to help us out here. Managing our dorms, doing maintenance on our computers, I don't know what we would have done without you. It's an honor to be of assistance. As I was sent here by my lord, I am simply performing my job. And though this is a branch campus, it still has the same pleasant atmosphere I associate with Thors. Why, it even brings back fond memories of my time helping out in the upper-class dorm. That's so. Happy to hear it. It's been a while since I've been able to reach Patrick. I suppose he's swamped with work, though. Indeed, I'm told he's extremely busy with his duties to the Marquis. It's all thanks to you and your classmates. It's safe to say he would not have grown half as much without your influence. Considering helping out here is just my way of repaying my debt of gratitude. Thank you, Celestin. Really. Oh, by the way... You've been processing all the help requests you've gotten in, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that is correct. I was told this was Lady Toa's job back when she was a student. I shall finish compiling them tonight. Please, wait until then. Sure thing. See you tomorrow, Celestin. Yes, likewise. Now that clubs have been founded, the school finally seems to be coming together. We will arrange for their equipment, but for the most part, the students themselves will be responsible for running their clubs. Be sure to guide the students to clubs that will enrich their stay here, not simply kill time. Certainly, though to be honest, I'm a little surprised. I wouldn't have expected you to be so gung-ho about student clubs. Well, I too am a graduate of Thors. I feel it is my duty to carry on the Thors philosophy here at the branch campus. Thus, it makes perfect sense for us to have a flourishing group of clubs, no? It definitely seems like a good change of pace for the students. Their lives are in danger just the other day, but you wouldn't know that from looking at them now. Was that part of your plan? You can interpret it however you like. But our fledglings should now be well aware of the true meaning of the phrase, be ever vigilant, as though the world is a battlefield. It should be clear to any who lay eyes on Dreknor Fortress. Yeah. Danger is ever present in this world of ours. We must live every day as though we're on the battlefield. To that end, we should treat the club activities as yet another form of training. Be ever vigilant, Ashen Chevalier. Yes, of course, I'll watch over the students. I'm a lazy instructor, Class 7, but as an instructor of the branch campus. Very well said. Oh, and one more thing, I made arrangements for the matter we spoke of before. It should arrive tomorrow. Do look forward to it. Ah, that's right. Celestin managed that too. Understood. I'll do my best. Ah, Instructor Reen, are you headed back as well? Oh, hi Kurt. Yeah, I just finished my errands for the day. You all done with your club activities? Yes, we finished just recently. I plan to return to the dorm early today and fit in some sword practice. Glad to hear you're working hard. That said, don't forget you've got Panzer Soldat training and field exercises next week. Even though you've got a free day tomorrow, don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, I won't. That advice rings a bit hollow, coming from someone patrolling the campus after school hours, though. Touche, huh? Well then, Instructor Reen. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, good night. Oh, speaking of tomorrow, I might call Class 7 together at some point. Could you keep that in mind, just in case? Oh, really? That's fine with me, but what for? It has something to do with Professor Schmidt. I'll fill you in on the details tomorrow. Juna and Altina, too. Oh, it's Kurt. And Instructor Reen. Hey Juna, Altina. Are you guys headed back to the dorm too? Yes, we just ran into each other. It's unusual to see you two together. Well, what sort of guy talk were you two having here alone? Nothing all that important. Don't worry about it. There's just something I had to tell him. Perfect timing though, you two. You see. What sort of steamy secrets do you think the guys are keeping from us, Allie? Unknown. But I do detect some steam in their conversation. However, for the sake of Class 7, I think we should welcome improved relationships, no matter the kind. You're right. I just remembered, we both have to go shopping. Come on, Allie. I'm not sure I like the look they were giving us. Though I am glad to see how close the two of them have gotten lately. Yeah, me too. Tina's a bit of a special case, but it seems she started to change little by little. As your classmate, please, take care of her. Of course, we'll all take care of each other. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I need to do some shopping of my own. I'll pass on what you told me to the others later. Thanks, that'll be a load off my mind. Seems like the students all grew a bit closer after our field exercises. Unfortunately, it seems like Yuna's still keeping a certain distance from me, though. All I can do is be patient. Whew, that should do it. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of my duties as an instructor. I forgot to have dinner. It's past 8 p.m. already. I'd rather not make Celestin go out of his way to cook for me this late. Tavern should still be open, though. I guess it wouldn't hurt to eat out once in a while. Ah, there you are, Master Reen. Have you not eaten? You look rather peckish. Wow, Celestin really does notice everything. Oh, don't worry about that. I was thinking of eating out today just to change things up. What a wonderful idea. Variety is the spice of life, after all. That said, do remember tomorrow's a free day. Be careful not to spoil it for yourself by staying up too late. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. The only ones here now are you, me, and the High Arms butler. Yeah, it's pretty quiet without the others. Toa and Instructor Randolph aren't in their rooms, and Major Michael isn't even in leaves at the moment. It's so liberating to not have that nag barking at my heels. And when he's not doing that, he's off in his room fiddling with his communication devices. It does seem like he keeps pretty busy. Indeed, he has his hands full. Keeping an eye on this caged beast must be tough. Poor guy. So that is why Major Michael was brought here. But judging from the way she said that, the prince must not be too concerned. At this point, my job is to simply watch over my territory and raise my fledglings. I may not be ideal, but I'll do my best to enjoy my time here. Even so, I know you'll do a great job. I'm never quite sure what she's thinking. Toa's room is so clean. It's so Toa. How about Michael and Randolph? Oh, that's somebody's room, but not... This is Mint. Mint has a room. Well, I guess it makes sense. She would need a place to stay. Michael has a fairly large room. Randolph. My room. And this is Celestine's room. I see. Though it may seem inefficient, a blitzkrieg attack is actually essential. There's a lot more to combat logistics than I thought. Looks like he's brushing up on his studying, but this is... Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Sorry to break your focus. You're a pretty hard worker, aren't you, Stark? Looks like you've blown right past where we left off in class. Turns out my expertise as a merchant son actually comes in handy around here. That said, I'm still not sure if I'm set on taking over the family business. Suppose you've had a lot on your mind to join a military academy. But Stark, I've been wondering, why choose to branch campus over the main campus? How do you mean? I shouldn't say this, but the main campus has a history of success and achievement that we don't. In terms of your future, it would be much more advantageous to go there than here. With your grades, getting in would have been a breeze, no? You're pretty sharp, Instructor. But is it alright if we talk about this some other time? Of course. Let me know when you think the time is right. Ba-dum-tsh. This is pretty hard. I see, he brought his sticks home with him. Instructor Reen. Oh, sorry to bother you. Looks like you can't wait for Modern Music Club, huh? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm the only complete beginner in there, so I want to practice whenever I get the chance. I see. I'm glad you're really getting into it. I doubt I need to worry about this, but try not to go overboard with the noise. Oh, of course. Wow, rock music is just so cool. Right? Feel free to transfer clubs if you want. Thanks, but I'll have to pass. I haven't got what I wanted out of the tea ceremony club yet. Oh? How so? Well, there are many Eastern martial artists who hone their focus through tea ceremonies, which means it's the perfect way to hone one's manliness. That's why I need to study it until I'm the manliest man around. Fair enough. All right, it's almost time for that radio show. Radio show? Aye, there's this really interesting show on Radio Trista. Fancy listening together? I'm sure you like it. Okay, sure, I'd love to. Fans of Obbin Time have sprung up here in no time, too. You've been playing tennis for 3 years, Louise? Is it popular in Remifaria? Oh yes, we have tournaments all the time. And of course, our leader, Prince Albert, plays too. He's very skilled and he always looks so cool. No wonder it's so popular over there. Juna and I each played a match against Louise today, but we both lost. Tennis is just like martial arts. I need to practice my basics. I'm just really happy that Juna and Jessica have fallen in love with tennis. There are tournaments in Arbonia, so hopefully we can enter one day. Instructor Reen! You knew I was all alone, didn't you? Quite the scandalous one, aren't you? Oh no, nice try, but you're not catching me in this web. Are you studying right now, Muse? Indeed I am, with a particular focus on your history lessons, instructor. I see. Well, let me know if I can help you out with anything you don't understand. Like I said, I'll help you out with things you don't understand. Oh, you're no fun. I'm exhausted. I feel like my whole body is going to ache tomorrow. Apparently, Leo was giving Allie some one-on-one swim lessons today. Honestly, I was kind of worried about how Allie would be doing in a swimming club. But I guess I got worried over nothing. Alright, let's take you on again, Juna. I want to see you cry.
You're on, instructor.
Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, best strategy for this is... Ooh, that's a good one, though. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I was gonna heal and then, but this seems like a more efficient strategy. I'm going to annihilate them anyway, so I'm just going to hammer it home. Easy. Fucking loser. Modern Music Club started today, yeah? Yeah, it did. Pablo and Gustav both seem nice, so I guess things will be fine. Pablo's kinda noisy, though. I bet. If you have any problems, feel free to talk with us anytime. And you're always welcome to join us in Tea Ceremony Club, of course. Yeah, thanks. This flavor has such depth to it. It tastes just like my mama's home cooking. It's so tasty. I said this during class too, but Tina's cooking has such a warmth to it. She really puts so much love into every dish. She certainly does. I bet she puts extra when a certain bracer shows up for lunch. Hey, it's Sandy! Looks like the cooking club invited Toa for a taste test. The food looks great. The aroma alone is making me hungry. Oh, Instructor Reen, would you like to join us for... Oh no, I just ran out of ingredients. I appreciate the offer. Maybe next time then. So, this is Tita's cooking. Gotta say, I'm pleasantly surprised. Just like Mama used to make. If the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, this dish will have him head over heels. Looks like he's meditating. He seems deep in concentration. I shouldn't bother him right now. Tomorrow, swimming club is taking a break, which means I can weight train to my heart's content today. Now, what should I start with? He seems to be really enjoying this. It's the bath. We've got some time now, so I'll wash up. Nothing like a bath to reinvigorate you. I don't really run into many of our students here, though I suppose there just aren't that many in the first place. I wouldn't mind being able to have a real talk with some of them. Oh? Oh, hey Kurt. Hope it's alright that I'm in here. Instructor Reen, should I come back another time? No, it's fine. Come on in. Very well, I shall do just that. I see. Master Yun Kafai. I had heard the name from my father, but I didn't realize he was your master. Yeah, he's known as the Sword Hermit. He founded the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School and has trained quite a few swordsmen. But you wouldn't know it from how friendly and jovial he is. His favorite thing to do was drinking in the hot springs after training. I see. He sounds like the opposite of my father. And I suppose one might say the way of the sword has many paths. I don't think you could go so far as say each individual swordsman has their own path. I'm sure your father, your uncle, and your brother each have their own paths too. Indeed, though the three may seem similar at first glance, they are all quite different. Though they all do have a similar physiques. Your physique suits you perfectly well. It's pretty close to mine, actually. It's a good body type for swordsmanship that emphasizes speed, which is why you do so well with dual blades. I understand that, but given the nature of the Vander School of Swordsmanship... sorry, I went back to that topic again. My apologies for making you listen to my complaints. I'm glad we were able to talk about swordsmanship. Be more than happy to do it again whenever you'd like. Anyway, tomorrow's your free day, so don't wear yourself out training and be sure to get to bed early. Yes, understood. They said Lemaire. You know, if you look at it, you could argue that Leaves is in the center of the country. Oh, good evening. Looking for more materials for class? You work so hard, and so late. That and I'm patrolling the area. I spotted some students roaming around late at night before. I'll let you know if I see any. By the way, what do you think of my store? Well, the variety of books is good, and anything you don't have you can always order. It's come in handy more than once. I see, so it's not the variety. Sales have actually been kind of bad this month. It's probably Marcus's fault. His stuffed animals are really cute and his new ones fly off the shelf. I'm so jealous. I mean, he's a real threat. Need to come up with something new. I see. He's like your rival. Kind of reminds me of Hugo and Becky. Wonder how they're doing. This is a book about Erebonian sports. Yeah, you seem to be good at sports. Thought you might like reading about them. Well, I do have a certain interest in them, but... thanks. Side quest in there, so I'll do that after. Ugh, you made more cute stuffed animals? Don't get me wrong, I like them too, but you need to be more manly or Rachel will never see you as a man. What does Rachel have to do with anything? I've always wanted a big sister. I already have red hair. I don't know why, but shopping at night's really fun. Oh, that jacket's so cool. If I got this, I bet the girls would all fall all over me. Oh, inventory's looking pretty good this month. Guess it was worth all the trouble I went through. People are buying up this new grenade like crazy. Let's see, 3 more cases. Ugh, my joints are acting up again. Mama said it was growing pains, but I don't want to get any taller. I need to buy new clothes and everything. So she really is just a child. Makes me scared to think about how she'll be when she's older.
I got some good stuff. Done already? Wanna buy something?
I need a holy chain.
Done already. I got some good stuff. Done all. Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something? Done already?
Well, well, this is quite the shop. Ash, what are you doing here? Just doing a little shopping. They sell general goods here too, you know. When that's the case, it's fine, but you don't need any more weapons. If you do get any more, don't forget, you need to register them with the Academy. Yeah, I know. Stop, Frankie, don't give me that attitude. Shut up, let me live my own life. What? How can you take care of yourself when you aren't responsible enough to take care of your duties, you idiot? What did you say? I hate you, Dad. Sorry for this, especially since it's already night. The two of them are always like that. I was thinking of making seasonal vegetable bread. I just made a prototype. The bread I made from Mr. Kane's vegetables is very sweet and crispy. Please try some if you'd like. Oh, Professor Schmidt. It's kind of rare to see you out and about like this. Unless I require absolute concentration, I always eat outside of the lab. Me sitting here is no once-in-a-lifetime rarity. I'll thank you not to make such unfounded assertions. Sorry. Is there a reason you came here instead of the tavern? Now why would I ever go there? I'm looking for a meal, not a racket. Honestly, do you even think before you allow those words of yours to exit your mouth? Sorry again. He's always difficult, but it feels like his dander's particularly up today. I was thinking about joining Monk for dinner, but... could it be? I'd better not intrude. Well, later. Oh, you're going home, Lindley? I was about to start recording, so it'd be nice to have someone here to keep an eye on things. I bet it would, but my work hours are over, so... Bye-bye. On my own again. Who knew the life of a director would be so lonely? Hey, Monk, you doing okay? Oh, Reen, no, I'm fine. I'm great. Totally great. Fine, yeah, fine, really. Just fine. Lindley always goes home right away. It's not like I feel helpless without her or anything, but I do wish she'd be a little more help with the show. Making a show like that is a lot to handle. No one person can handle everything alone. Well, that's good. Can't wait for the next episode. Haha! Of course, yeah, I'll give it my all. Promise Daisy I go drinking with her today. I'm already off the clock, so it should be fine, right? Ugh, Monk, stop moping around already. Yay, Daddy, welcome home. Guess what? I played with a doggy today. Don't want the scary name. He's not scary. I call him Serby. Serby? It's short for Cerberus. That's actually kind of cute. My husband finally came back. I'm so hungry. Let's have dinner. Finished cleaning. We're all set for closing time, old man. Good work. You're getting better at this. Your future is bright, young man. Well, duh, I am your grandson after all. Haha. And a fine young grandson you are at that. No matter how good you get, there's always someone better, isn't there? I heard Cheryl beat you again. No, I almost beat her at arm wrestling yesterday. Side quest time. Oh, hello, Reen. Doing your nightly rounds? I feel safer already. You flatter me. I'm just keeping an eye out on my way to dinner, that's all. You seem like you're pretty busy, though. Will you be heading to bed soon? Not for a while. I have to organize the scriptures, then I'll work on deciphering those books. The father doesn't know my true identity, so I'll still be doing that part in secret. Anyway, blush well tonight, Reen. Take care now. I am confirming this month's event schedule with Sister Rosine. The students have acclimated well, but some still have their issues. We'll give them as much support as we can. Goddess, please guide me with the light of salvation. Tatiana, what's she doing here so late? Tatiana? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. No, I'm sorry for losing my cool. It's okay to pray, but why are you doing it so late? Something wrong? Well, I lost the latest issue of... You lost a book? It's more like I think someone took it by mistake. There was another book in its stead. Ah, I see. Say, Tatiana, do you want me to help you look for the owner? Are you sure? I'd really appreciate it. I can't not help one of my students in need. But come to think of it, how do you mistake one book for another? What happened exactly? When you look at the book, I think you'll understand. I see. So the store put that cover on the book. And they put the same cover on your book, huh? Yes, exactly. In the evening, I went to reset. I think the mistake happened while I was cleaning up my table. Had I noticed then and there, I would have been fine, but I only noticed after I got back to the dorms. Have you gone back to reset yet? Yes. I asked the owner if there were any books in the lost and found, but it probably means the person who took your book hasn't noticed yet. Was that the only person you asked? Well, I'm really shy, and it's really hard for me to talk to people. The owner was a woman, so that made it a little easier, but I have a hard time talking to strangers. I see. Well, I guess I have a better understanding of the situation. Tatiana, may I take that book from you? Yes. Title of the book is Take Me to the Field. The first course of action is to go to Reset and talk to the owner. Tatiana, can you wait here? Okay. Welcome. Will you be eating here today? I want to ask you something. Do you happen to know who this book may belong to? I see. In that case, I'm guessing it's Mr. Kane, the farmer. He was resting here after delivered some vegetables. He was telling me about an interesting book he just bought. It's a romance novel, perfect for a farmer like me. The title of the book was Take Me to the Field. I guess there's no doubt. At this time of day, he's usually drinking at the tavern. Sorry for the trouble, but if you could take it to him, I'd really appreciate it. Sure, no problem. Did you say her name is Tatiana? I'm doing my best to make the students of Thors feel at home, but apparently I haven't been doing a good job. No, it's more of her own personal issue. But I'll let her know that you said that. Thank you. Oh, do you need something from me? Yeah, I was wondering if you knew anything about this book. This is... Take Me to the Field. I bought this yesterday. This must mean... Spring Breeze Love Song. What is this? It's a romance novel, but with barely any female characters? I never confirmed Tatiana, but this is her book, right? So, can I explain the situation? I'm sorry about the mix-up. Oh no, it's... Would you accept my vegetables as a form of apology? I'm sorry to you too, instructor. Haha, thank you. Thank you. Thank goodness he turned out to be nice. My father always told me never trust strangers. He always said that men are beasts and demons. That sounds a little extreme. You didn't take him seriously, did you? I do find that I'm taking him with a grain of salt. But until I came to this school, I lived a rather sheltered life. Yes, you were raised in a noble house. True, but it's only a small house in a noble Kreuzin countryside. You could say practically the same for me. I'm surprised your father sent you here by yourself. Oh, well, it was really hard to convince him at first, but when I told him I wanted to see the world, he accepted it. I see. Your dad seems very nice. Yes, I am grateful for all he has done for me. Which is also why I believe I need to change. I see. I'm happy to see you're really taking everything into consideration. Let me just say, you simply need to relax a little and take it slowly. Instructor Reen.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. That book you brought, Spring Breeze Love Song, it's a romance novel, right? Yes. It's a second book by the up-and-coming writer, Miss Dorothy. Dorothy? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. She was part of literature club with Emma. She debuted as a novelist, but I didn't think I'd hear her name here. I heard her first book was rather unique as well. Well, I should be happy she's doing well. Did I even talk to these two? Teddy wanted the stuffed animals. I had to follow her around all day. It shouldn't be a problem if I'm late because of that. You just don't get it, Mom. Oh, it's Mommy! Well, if it isn't my two little sweeties. Isn't it a bit late for you two to be out, though? I thought I told you to go home and have dinner by 5 p.m. Tom, are you listening to me? Yeah, I know. You don't have to be such a nag, you know? Don't get snippy with me, young man. Oh, hey, Juna. There's so much cleaning due today. Oh, hey, Daisy, are you going to clean up the table? Didn't I clean them up as soon as a customer leaves? Jeez. My bad. Can you help me, Juna? You're so spoiled. Yep, nothing else up here. Guess it's time to do the main quest tonight, which is eating dinner. Well, I am certainly hungry. I still want to walk around tonight. Now we're good. Oh, Instructor Reen. It's rare to see you at this time of night. Yeah, I suppose so. You still open? Yes, of course. Please, have a seat.
Oh, you're here too, huh?
Why, hello there, Randy. Welcome. Randolph, were you at the campus this whole time?
Yeah, had to take care of something. You not have dinner yet?
Not yet. I was cleaning up and lost track of time. He's a little different, but he does remind me of him.
Hey, Schwarzer. You're old enough now, right? Want to have a drink with me?
Huh? Oh, so you were training in the keep.
Yeah, I figured as long as Shirley and Ouroboros are prancing around, I better shake the rust off the old combat instincts.
You were part of the Red Constellation, right? I heard the story from someone in Zephyr.
Yep, our groups were the two top dogs in the Jaeger world. Sylphide, last I saw her, she was still just a little girl. She was part of your old Class 7, right?
I was surprised by how much smaller and younger than me she was when I first saw her. I didn't realize you two had met before. So eventually, you ended up leaving the Jaeger Corps and joining the Crossbell Guardian Force. And after that, you joined the Special Support Section, right?
That's right. Besides our leader, none of us were actual police or investigators, though. Just a motley bunch of misfits. But we got along well and made a really good team. Living together, we were almost like family.
I see.
Hey, no need to make that face. Though the SSS is split up now, we're still connected. In our hearts, I mean.
I understand how you feel. Did T happen to mention me at all?
He didn't say who, but he told me someone got him good. Someone dignified and honorable. Yet sad.
I see. Guess he's not a detective for nothing. Sorry.
Hey, Schwarzer. When I talked with you after school, you seemed shocked for some reason. I got the impression you mistook me for someone else.
Something about the way you talk kind of reminds me of him. One of my classmates from Class 7. He was a good friend, a fierce rival, and an awful role model. Though when it comes to being a sarcastic slacker, he certainly had you beat.
You make it sound like I'm one of those too, but I get it now. Schwarzer, I know this might seem like it's out of the blue, but would it be alright if I called you Reen?
Huh?
And you can call me Randy. Everyone back in Crossbell calls me that.
Oh.
I think I might have unintentionally built up a wall between us. But as long as we both work here at this school, we're comrades. I'm sure my friends would let that much slide.
Randolph. I think I'd built up a wall too. I'm looking forward to working with you, Randy.
Me too, Reen. All right then, you can drink more, yeah? The party's just getting started.
Sorry, but I'm still a lightweight when it comes to drinking. I should probably stop here. Whew, those were some good drinks. Let's do this again sometime. Maybe after our next payday, eh? Yeah, sure thing. Ugh, that was pretty tough. I never drank alcohol back when I was a student, but...
You know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh, man. What kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with.
I swear, the things I do for love. All right. You'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
I wish I could have drank with him just once. But I'm sure if he heard me say that, he'd just call me spoiled. Those days sure were fun. Couldn't drink with Elliot the other day, but once Class 7 is all together again... Oh?
Hey there, Reen. Haven't seen you since February.
Machias!
Yeah, I know it's a little late, but are you good to talk now? You look like you've been out drinking. Maybe a bit too much.
Yeah, you caught me. I just got back.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it. We are old enough now, after all. I've gone drinking with some people from work myself. In fact, let's go out together next time we meet up. With the others too, of course.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I'm guessing you're pretty busy with your work at the inspectorate.
It's certainly challenging. I've no doubt your job is the same. Like I thought, this job has shown me the seedy underbelly of the government. Half the time, it's very fulfilling work. The other half, my hands are tied and I'm completely powerless.
That sounds pretty serious.
Well, it's the same for you, right? Elliot told me about your trip to Sutherland the other day. Movement from Ouroboros, government schemes. It seems things are getting pretty fishy over there.
Yeah, I guess by this point I'm just used to all that stuff. We'll be leaving for our field exercises next week, so hopefully I can figure out more then.
Well, about that, I may actually have a business trip that takes me out there with you.
Seriously? How do you know? I haven't even heard the location
I
yet.
got the info secondhand, so I can't completely vouch for it. But if it does turn out to be true...
Machias, you coming? If you're here, come out with us. Let's go already.
Reiner, hold on just a minute.
Machias, come on, we're gonna leave without you.
Sorry, I'll call you back later.
No problem. They'll tell us where our field exercises are being held tomorrow, so we can talk then.
Got it. Good night, Reen.
I'm starting to sober up a little. Maybe I'll go take a quick shower before bed. Tomorrow's looking like a busy day with the briefing and all.
Here are today's requests.
Alright, I'll be back after a quick 2-minute break. we should be good to go. Just gonna check to make sure the audio is working. Nothing worse than audio fucking up in the middle of the show. There we go. Alright. We have 2 main side quests here. We have to find a gift and repair a pocket watch and do the trial. Looks like 2 requests from town and 1 from Professor Schmidt. I'll need everyone from Class 7 to join in for the keep trial. It may take a while, so I'd better save it for last. Alright, no hangovers for me. Time to get this day started. Who's sending me mail? How many free days stuff do I have? I have 5. Got 3 there. And I've got my own ones. Alright, cool. I get it. This is tough. I know, right? But I'm impressed, Jessica. There aren't many people who could keep up with this, even in the fleet. Thank you. I'm impressed with both of them. These 2 are really motivated. Leonora, once you're ready, let's do another set of reps. Who do I run into today? Seems like all the club activities are in full swing. Juna's in tennis club, Kurt's in chess club, Altina's in swimming club. Ah, youth, I hope they enjoy it while they can. Oh, instructor, I'm sure you're still young enough to enjoy your own youth. I didn't even sense her. You're Muse from Class 9, right? Wow, you could simply tell by hearing my voice? You're amazing, Instructor Reen. Or is this perhaps the power of love? Let's call it teachers to intuition instead. But did you come in here because you saw me go in? Oh, you caught me. There's no one else around. Would you like me to come over there and wash your I've got it handled, thanks. Oh, so your hometown, Ortis, has bathhouses too. Indeed, though they're nowhere near as nice as the renowned Phoenix Wing from your hometown, Ymir. But they do have certain villas by the sea that feature outdoor baths with a lovely ocean view. Oh man, that does sound nice. I'm guessing the seafood there is great too. I'd love to take a vacation there someday. When you do, please allow me to give you the full tour. I'll do my best to make sure your stay is a pleasurable one, both mentally and physically. That's quite alright. Wait, how did you know him from Ymir? Did I ever tell you that? Well, everyone knows the Schwarzer barony is based in Ymir. Especially after last year. I'd say it's hard to find someone who doesn't know. Maybe, but something still doesn't quite add up. I admit Ymir is famous for the hot springs, but not everyone knows that the resort's name is the Phoenix Wings. You got me again. But as for why I know, that's an S-E-C-R-E-T. The bath was nice, but somehow I feel even more tired now than I did going in. That girl is definitely hiding something. Now, every girl has her secrets. Oh? The reason I accidentally came to the bath was to clean myself before putting this on. Whenever you have time, please come visit the tea ceremony club. Sheesh, I can already tell she's going to be trouble. The club activities are truly in full swing. I believe the modern music and tea ceremony clubs have meetings today. It's truly a wonderful sight to see students working hard to expand their horizons. Who are you? Just what I was looking for. Thanks for all the help. Certainly. I'm glad I could find what you needed. Picking up some books? Are they for class? Hey there, Reen. Yeah, I figured I'd mix a little pleasure into my business. Wait a second, is that Hotshot, a swimsuit magazine published in Crossbell? Is that really something you should be ordering alongside school materials? It's just killing two birds with one stone, far as I'm concerned. If you're interested, I can loan it to you sometime. I'm good, thanks. I'm just happy I was able to get my hands on a copy of Hotshot in the Empire. Well done, Miss Rachel. It's always the pretty ones that are good at their jobs. Thank you. There, it'll be okay. Yuna, what happened? Oh, it's you, instructor. Well, it seems like she got into a fight with her brother. No, Tom broke my Mishy. Got caught when he's going out to play and he ripped it. It's a present from my daddy. Stupid Tom. There, don't cry. Hey, so I'm pretty used to this kind of thing. I'll be on my own. I'll come back later. I didn't realize talking to a little kid was also going to trigger her bonding event. I've heard you'll be on another field exercise this weekend. May I ask how you're feeling? Sure. That's right. She does know about my powers. I'm doing fine, thank you. I haven't used it since last month. I'm glad to hear that. Father Thomas told me that power is something to be wary of. So please, don't tempt fate by pushing yourself to a point you can't come back from. The children of leaves are so energetic. Actually, Armin has asthma, but thanks to his medicine, he's been able to run around without any problem. Let's pray to the goddess those smiles never fade. Sales for this month have been pretty good. When I crossed paths with Rachel, she told me not to get cocky. She always seen me as a rival. Honestly, I'm not really into the whole competition thing. I need to change up Cerberus's walk routine. He needs to do more running. Plus, he needs to work on his handstand and crawl. Mama told me, dog's only as good as training, so I gotta drill him good and hard. Really now. I really don't think I'm keen on meeting this mama of hers.
Wanna buy something? Done all. I got some good stuff. Done already? I got some. Done already?
Did I already give away that scrunchie? I did not. I'm playing hide and seek with Zach and Tom. They aren't here either. Where did you two hide? I won't give up. I'm not going to lose to you boys. I'm definitely going to find them. I'll talk to them later. Have you seen that mystery man who showed up in Leaves? He goes around cleaning and helping people with their bags. Not to mention, he's a real hottie of a butler. What do we ever do to deserve him? Celestin sure has gotten popular around here. I heard you'll be consulting everyone in town. I inconvenienced you the other day, too. Wow, the Ashen Chevalier himself. Could anyone be more helpful? I've never felt safer in Leaves. I didn't really have any business in Leaves Day. I just came because I was bored. I really like the atmosphere of this tavern. It's perfect for reading books. Zemuria is enormous. I've seen many things over the course of my travels. Foreign cities, beautiful sights, enormous mountain ranges. Eastern culture really caught my interest. Spent a lot of time traveling around the eastern countries. That explains the selection you have here. I figured you were well versed. Sounds like you are well versed in eastern culture as well. That sword, do you practice 8 leaves, 1 blade? Huh. I've heard Master Yunkafai's name many times during my travels. I see. What a strange coincidence. Master Kafai, I hope he's doing well. I got into another fight with Pops. I'm feeling kind of down about it. It's not my fault. Pops is the one who keeps forcing his opinions on me. I make sure to talk to Catalia on my days off. I usually don't get to spend much time with her. But nothing makes me happier than seeing smiles on my family's faces. Armin's growing up. I want to go somewhere tonight. Is that alright? Oh, to Morgana's house. Sure, I'll just take Armin with me when I go shopping. Where did I put my crayons? Aw, Daddy's gonna play with me today. We're gonna draw. Before I forget, I should probably save. I also really need to pee. Whew. Oh, I see. It really does seem like an interesting game. I'm happy you think so too. I think the Nadials are really cute. Are you talking about Vantage Masters? Yes, that's right. Louise was telling me about it. You play it right, Instructor Reen? If you'd like, how about we have a match sometime? Yeah, sounds good. Well, I think that's enough about Vantage Masters for now. Oh, I heard about you got your book back yesterday. What was it about, anyway? Well, the overflowing emotions of boys in the springtime of their youth. An overflowing spring of emotional boys? I don't really get it, but it sounds interesting. They're talking about Dorothy's debut novel. It's really gotten popular, huh?
Let's play.
I do not need both of these. I think that one's the one I should get rid of. Okay, I can deal with this. This is workable.
Ooh, you did good.
Was not difficult. Sorry to say. Iced coffee, egg sandwiches. This place is so awesome. I work in an insurance firm in the capital, and my quotas are so high. I come here to heal my weary spirit. Then again, since I like using rum, my sweet breads end up a little more on the mature side, like a sweet stolen. Sorry, it's nothing. I just remembered someone who liked that kind of bread.
The screenplay for my drama didn't get much of a reception. Must not be realistic enough. I need to be a better director. Lindley, I'm gonna go out and do some interviews.
Sure. Whatever floats your boat.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Let's see, which one? Haha, my hands are itching with anticipation. Don't let me play on spearfishing. What a wild child. Message from Mint. You know those orbs Clara started making for Valimar during the Civil War? I was taking a tour through some workshops and happened to meet up with her. She taught me how to make EX orbs. If you've got time, could you swing by the hangar's front desk and see me? I've got something else I want to talk to you about too. I hear you've been knocking out requests left and right, Reen. It's like your bright-eyed first year all over again.
Yeah, the more things change, the more they stay the same, I suppose. Though back then, you were the one putting them all into a handy list for me.
Funny you should mention that, because it's exactly what I was about to do.
I'm grateful for the thought, really, but you already have way too much on your plate. Though I will say, I'm glad to have Celestin around to help us out with all this.
You can say that again.
The essence of swim training. This is going to be really helpful. I'd like to put it to a test, but...
Now this is real northern style rock. We barely had any prep time, but having a pro with us really does help. I'm not letting you take all the glory though, Valerie.
These two aren't half bad. At this rate, there's no real need to sit down and teach them anything. I suppose this isn't a bad way to pass the time, after all. Man, Valerie's skills are amazing. And Pablo plays bass and sings. Honestly, it's so much better than I expected. Oh, Stark. What are you doing here?
Well, swimming club has an off day.
So I thought I might as well make use of the Academy's facilities while I'm here. That's why you're on the computer, huh? Looks like you've gotten pretty good at them.
Huh. Well, you have our expert curriculum to thank for that.
I wouldn't be half as good without it.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Well, it's your day off, so I'll leave you to it. Type away.
That's the plan. Oh wow, I got a lot more than I expected. Do those mirror coins I see in your eyes mean what I think they mean? They sure do, instructor. I got it in just this morning. My first paycheck. It's just so much in one place. Well, then let me be the first to congratulate you. This is just our way of commending all your efforts. Keep up the good work. Oh, instructor, you're embarrassing me. But thanks, I'll keep doing what I do best. Oh, Instructor Reen. Have you seen Sidney by any chance? Not really sure. Why, are you meeting for chess club today? Well, we were supposed to. It's not as if I particularly mind. I can just as easily practice against myself. Maybe so, but that's still no reason to ditch club. Well, I'm sure he hasn't forgotten about today. Something unexpected must have come up. In any case, I'll just study up on some matches while I wait for him. I'm shaking. I don't feel my legs. I won't lose, though.
I'm a proud Erebonian man.
Is he gonna be okay? Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Welcome. I was just checking out Muse's ceremonial teacup. Do you happen to know the name of the style of teacup? Let's see. Our master had an interest in teacups, too. Is this a black Rakuwari cup? Yes, that's right. You really are knowledgeable, Instructor Reen. I guess that's why you're the one teaching history class. Well, stuff like this is a bit outside the realm of Erebonian history. There's an area underground too, that's right. There's somebody in here. Aurelia. Oh, fuck me. Not right now, Aurelia. Mint has a bonus event. Is that you, Reen? The new Meister candidate wanted to talk to you. She's at the counter in the studio. Why don't you go talk to her? Alright, sure. Oh, Reen, did you see the mail? Yeah, that's why I'm here. I didn't realize Clara taught you how to make EX orbs. I thought she became a sculptor and opened her own studio. Wait, did you visit her thinking her studio was a workshop? You're as sharp as ever, Reen. When I first went, she drove me back without even looking at me. After a few visits, she came out with a hammer. She almost used a hammer to bash my skull in, but once we got to talking, I found we both had a misunderstanding. So we decided she could teach me how to make divine night orbments. You and Clara both. I'm glad we worked it all out before one of us got hurt. Anyhow, I wanted to tell you. Earlier, I made an orb and installed it in the Val just to see what would happen, and some crazy stuff went down. Crazy stuff? Yeah, let me explain the rest in front of Val. Reen, have you heard everything from Mint? I haven't heard any details yet. So what's this interesting thing that happened? Well, it has something to do with Divine Night-like phenomenon. The orbs affect the Panzer soldats that ride the secondary contractors ride too. Secondary contractors? So the people from old Class 7 and even Juna and Kurt. I wonder if it's like what our Arcus 2s did. when they all connected all of us together. Perhaps. In any event, this discovery should allow us to strengthen our battle prowess. However, those who fight with you will need to learn how to harness this power, Reen. Yeah, you're right. So, Reen, do you want to do some combat training? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone while testing the orbs? Just like normal drills where your students challenge you. In case you're wondering, I already got permission from Principal Aurelia. Wow, you came prepared. Thank you. Okay, let me go talk to them. May as well just do all the training now.
I mentioned to get started. Huh? Tunnel ready? Alrighty, let's begin. See you later. I mentioned to get started. Huh? Tunnel ready? Alrighty, let's begin. Huh? Tunnel ready? I mentioned to get Huh? Tunnel ready?
Alright, let's just fly through all these. Alrighty, to win, all you gotta do is damage Valimar a little. Ready? Go!
Now, bring it on!
It's my turn! Wide open! It's mine!
Very well. It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
Get back!
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance! It's mine!
My turn. It's down. It's mine. That was good. Behold the Vander style.
We did it? Yeah, it seems we were able to damage him slightly. Good job, you two. Yeah, you guys were awesome. Yeah, you guys pass. Did we even actually do anything to him? It seems we still have much to learn. Tina made time to help me with gardening today. Seems like she has experience. She's really handy and helpful. I love messing around with machines, but it's nice to step back and enjoy nature sometimes too. We have a greenhouse back at the CCF for our research. I was allowed to grow some plants there. Takes me back. Alright, guess we'll do the side quests now. Alright, there was none in this building, right? Nope. So there's one in the cafeteria and in the clubhouse. Well, it's not really in the clubhouse so much as it's under the clubhouse. Principal Le Guin, so this is where you train. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've actually seen you training. I've always been curious about that. Yes, well, my duties as principal don't leave me with much spare time. Nevertheless, I always get my morning practice in, just like you do. Take it you train here because you don't want to interrupt the students? That's right, the training room at the dorm is a little too popular for my tastes. Besides, the equipment here suits me better anyway. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. Not at all. Actually, Schwarzer, while you're here, why don't we take this opportunity to cross swords? Are you serious? Have you ever known me to joke about battle? Besides, I've long been curious to see what you're capable of firsthand. The feeling's mutual. There's no way I could pass up this opportunity. I'm ready when you are. Thank you for this. Very well. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. This should be fun. The energy in the room just completely transformed. She really is on another level. Now, shall we? By all means.
Now, come!
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation!
Take this! Let's go! Yeah! It's my turn! Let's go!
I think that'll do it for today. I have no idea how you even managed to keep up. You're not quite where I'd like you to be, but you're not bad. I suppose you pass for now. But as it stands, your skills are lacking while you're not using your power. But I am aware. I know you can't control it yet. But that just means you need more training on both fronts. Well, I can't argue with that. Can I ask you something? You graduated from Thors too, didn't you? Did you join the provincial army right after? That I did. Like your classmates, I graduated from Thors after 1 year. How'd that happen? Well, it was around the time of the 100 Days War. My father, the commander of the provincial army, was wounded in battle. After the war, I was drafted into the provincial army to replace him and given special permission to graduate early. Wait, does that mean you were commander from the get-go? Indeed it does. Wallace is the Thors alumnus as well. He was technically a year above me, but we got along quite well. We actually graduated and enlisted together. Is that so? I can imagine those two walking the halls of Thors together. Must have been an interesting time to be a student. Oh, that reminds me. My fellow Vanderstyle disciple, Mueller, also attended Thors. Though he enrolled after I graduated, what a shame we so narrowly missed each other. Wow, those are some big names. Well, the Academy does have a rich history, and we're both a part of it. We need to continue to better ourselves to honor this Academy's legacy. Should the opportunity arise, I shall encourage you to spar with me again. Of course, I'm looking forward to it. Why is this happening? Campus life was supposed to be fun. Sidney. Oh, hi, Instructor Rain. I'm so jealous of you. You're so strong, popular, and cool. Why are you complimenting me like that? Something bothering you? It's not really only one thing. I'm just, something's bothering him. Sidney, you can tell me about it if you like. What's really bothering you? You really don't need to, but since you offered, good, you can tell me everything. Well, let's see. As you may already know, my scores are among the lowest of everyone here. It wasn't like this back in Grenville. Grenville, that's a small town just outside of Leaves, right? The school has students from all over, but it's not like just anyone can attend this school. You can take pride in at least being accepted here. Yeah, that's how I felt at first. Even though we're a new branch campus, we're still part of a military academy that has a proud and long tradition. At the very least, my shooting scores are really good. But they pale in comparison to Maya's. It's just really hard to accept. Sidney, I'm sure there's something you're better at than anyone else. If you work on that, I can't even think of what that could be. I'm just a small fish in this exceptional pond. I no longer have any motivation. Anyway, I just don't have any skills. You can just leave me alone. Since he's not my student, I don't really know what Sidney's strengths are. Maybe I should consult Randy. I remember seeing Randy at the bookstore. Randy, can I ask you for some advice? Huh? Sure, I don't mind. I see. Well, come to think of it, he has been sulking. I figured something was bothering him. However, I also think it's normal to hit some roadblocks. So you noticed. Both Sidney and Maya have taken up the sniper rifle. Are their skill levels really that far apart? Well, Sidney is up against a juggernaut. Maya's sniping skills are literally eye-popping. Although in some respects, I think he can give her a run for her money. Really. Yeah, and I think Maya's noticed. So why don't you ask Maya? Might be good to get the perspective of a fellow student. I see. That's a good point. Thanks for being concerned about Sidney. I guess at this point you have to go all the way. Yeah, you have a point. Where's Maya? She's at the tea club, right? Did you need something from me? Yeah, I wanted to ask you. Let's see. I guess I'd have to say the fact he's always so carefree. I mean, that's one way of looking at things, but he's feeling pretty down on himself at the moment. I'd like for him to have something to be proud of himself for. In that case, I should give a more serious answer. I've actually noticed his skill at shooting mobile targets. I see. I'm sure you already know this, but shooting a moving target is much harder than shooting a stationary target. But Sidney doesn't even seem to acknowledge the difference. His accuracy doesn't change much, regardless of the state of the target. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, honestly, I don't really understand it either. But I would like to work with him. But that'll prove difficult. If he stays in this rut, I hope he can lift his spirits back up. I'll see what I can do. He doesn't even realize his own unique shooting talents. I should invite Sidney to a shooting practice as soon as I'm able. Oh, come on, Instructor Reen. You and I both know that Maya's a way better shot than I am. come on, you never know until you try, right? Besides, there's something I need to check. And look at that, my scores are exactly the same as always. Huh, sure looks that way. By the way, I held on to one of Maya's recent score sheets. And you're right, your scores are lower overall. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been saying, Teach. Now hold on, I want you to take a look at this. Look at your scores and Maya's. Specifically how you were both scoring in the first half versus the second. Notice anything? She's doing better than me the whole way through. But our scores are much closer in the second half. So that means what? Shooting moving targets is tougher for her than shooting stationary ones? Well, yes, but that's pretty much the case for everyone. Everyone but you, Sidney. You're exceptionally good at hitting moving targets. Exceptional? Me? Yeah, I also did a lot of shooting practice in my youth. I've seen a lot of would-be snipers, but you've got a talent for this, Sidney. You mean it? Of course. Look how close you were to Maya in the second half here. Might be a while before you catch up to her overall scores, but if you just focus on the second half, I think you'll be able to reach her. Oh, damn. Guess I really do have something to be proud of.
Woo! Nice!
The age of Sidney the Sniper begins. You're a long ways off from earning yourself a nickname. Thought I heard someone in here. Couldn't help but pop in. But yeah, if I were you, I wouldn't get too cocky just yet. For one thing, Sidney, you severely lack training. You're always so lazy about your studies. And why aren't you at your club today? Take it Kurt's playing chess all by himself then. He just got so into chess that playing with him wasn't fun anymore, you know? Like, geez, man, chill. Actually, Sidney, I think we've stumbled upon something pretty important here. Your problem is your lack of perseverance. You need to learn how to dedicate yourself to your studies, your training, your club, anything. Roger that. Oh, so they're now at this, they're going to be inside together, probably playing chess, right? That's the music club, right? Yeah, that's music. Kurt was over by the vending machine. Actually, what am I doing? Kurt is... Yeah, he's here at the clubhouse. They went in here. Alright, let's go back here, because I remember there being quests out here. Oh, how strange. Why can't I find it anywhere? Excuse me, are you the one who put in a request? I'm from Thors branch campus. Oh, hello, instructor. Well, you see, I lost an important gift yesterday. That was so careless of me. Could I ask you to help me look for it? She's the type who doesn't really listen to others when she gets going. Anyway. Yeah, certainly. I'll help you look for it. I'm so glad. It makes me feel better having a young pair of eyes around. Now let's start the search. The gift is in a box, about the size of your palm. It has a ribbon on top. Why? Because it's a gift. You need a pretty ribbon for a nice gift. I can't tell you what's inside, but I just bought it at the boutique yesterday. Excuse me. Does that mean you lost it the same day you bought it? Where did you go yesterday? Maybe we can retrace your steps. Instructor, when you get to be my age, you start to feel like it doesn't really matter where things happened. So in other words, you don't remember it all. This might be tough. Can we narrow down the location? Oh yeah, that kid had a puppy with her. Maybe we can have it track the scent. Such a furrowed brow. Have you thought of something? Yeah, I've got an idea. Please, wait here a moment. I'll go bring someone who should be able to help. I see. Fine by me. Always want to teach me that tracking stuff. Depending on the pay, I'll let you borrow 'em. Okay, thanks. Hey, Cerberus, you better take this training seriously. Pretend you're up against a huge beast. Hunt it down like you're gonna bite its legs off. I'm not so sure about this plan anymore, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Alright, let's get started. You lost the gift sometime after you bought it at the boutique, right? Oh yes, definitely. It's a little special something I had Marcus make. Oh, but wait, I can't go telling you what. That's a secret. Either way, let's follow the scent. Okay, Cerberus, do you have this lady's scent memorized? Seems like someone's raring to go. You got this, Cerberus. Let's start tracking. We'll follow this lady's scent and find out where she was yesterday. There's a chance she dropped a gift along the way, so we'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Good luck in your search, both of you. Guess it's not this way. Did she stop here? There's a chance she dropped a gift inside the store. Let's go check. Oh, instructor! Something wrong? No, I'm just looking for something. Miss Chammy dropped something yesterday. Did you happen to notice anything? Oh, Miss Chammy! She seemed really jolly yesterday. She was talking more than usual, but didn't notice anything. I see. Cerberus. He's saying he can follow the scent. Okay, let's get going. Looks like you've got a little partner on your hands. I've known Miss Chammy for 50 years now. I appreciate you helping her out. Huh, so the scent's on the railing, huh? If she stopped by here, then... Oh, what's that? Looks like a small box. Ah, I see what happened. She must have dropped it while enjoying the scenery from here. Oh, dearie. This is most certainly the present I bought. Thank you so much for finding it, instructor. It was tougher than expected, but I'm glad we were able to help all the same. You deserve a thanks too, puppy. You've quite a talented little doggy now, aren't you? This gift is actually for Frankie. You may have seen him, but he's always so down on himself. But he helped me when I tripped the other day. He really is such a sweet young man. I'm sure this gift will lift his spirits.
I see. I hope so too.
Yes, I think I'll go give it to him right away. Oh, yes, and... I went and got these as a thank you while I was waiting. Don't be shy. Go on, take them. Well, I'll see you later, dearies. Thank you so much for all your help.
She ran off before I could even thank her. She's pretty spry in her age. That's pretty tough, but we managed, thanks to your nose. Great job, Cerberus. Thanks for the help. Oh, Instructor Reen, welcome. Are you here for the request that I submitted to the branch campus? Yeah, I'm here to fix your watch. That's great news. I've got a little hit of history, and I need it fixed quite as fast as possible. But I don't want to get in the way of your work, so it's fine if you don't have the time. Alright. I'm not a mechanic, though, so I don't know how much help I can be. Oh, thank you. Is this broken pocket watch? Oh, this is one of those pocket watches that uses mechanical parts, isn't it? Oh, you could tell? Before the Orbo Revolution 50 years ago, this was all we had. They found this watch when they were remodeling the branch campus dorms. We think it might have belonged to the original owner of the mansion. So winding it doesn't work. Correct. I thought my only hope was to find a workshop in the capital. But then I heard the branch campus has a number of excellent technicians such as Professor Schmidt. I was wondering if one of them could help me out. An antique watch. I probably shouldn't bother the professor with it. Q's hometown used to specialize in watches, and Mint's learned a lot about this kind of thing. Maybe I'll ask one of them. Got it. I know a couple of people I can ask. Oh, thank you. Then please take this. Mint was in the hangar. I should go talk with her. I know Tito is in the garden. Hey, Reen, you still need something? Yeah, someone in town asked me to do them a favor. Need some maintenance done on a mechanical watch? Mr. Dwight from Parm taught me how to do that. Wow, really? Leave it to me. No promises, though. I see. So based on what I see, I think 3 things are needed to fix this. 3? What are they? 1 is a 68-tooth 0.5 Rige gear. The second is a quarter Rige screw used to stabilize the axle. And the last is grease, specifically made for intricate mechanics like this. It's not the same as orbment grease. A special gear, a screw, and a specific grease. Sounds like it's going to be hard. Do you have any of those parts in the hangar?
sorry, this is a little different. We have plenty of parts for Arcus 2s and Panzer Soldats. You might be able to find them in the branch campus, or even in Leaves. Really? I have a feeling Tita might have the right gear. She has an early version of Liberal's battle ornament, which I think uses the same kind of parts. I think Pablo might have the screw. It's similar to the ones used for those model trains he likes. And lastly, the grease. You might be able to find it in an Eastern-style general store. I think they use the same grease for fishing gear. I'll find them all somehow. When I do, can I ask for your help again? Yep. Oh, Instructor Reen, can I help you? Yeah, I need to ask you something. Oh yes, I do actually. I use them to repair I use them to repair early models of ordnance. Just a moment. Here you are. It's very small. Be sure not to lose it. Oh wow, this is a big help. Thanks. You sure I can have it? It's fine. I got dozens of spares. Please, don't worry. Huh? Instructor Reen? You need something from me? Yeah, I just want to ask you about something real quick. Oh, I do. They're the same kind of screws I use for my train models. Should have an extra or two somewhere around here. A quarter lead should be what you're looking for. I've got plenty. Help yourself. Don't mind if I do. As thanks, I'll pretend I didn't see you using your school toolbox for your personal stuff. Oof, walked right into that one. And the last one was Noisian. Oh, instructor, do you need something? Yes, actually, I'm looking for something. Oh, a mechanical watch in this day and age. Well, we don't have anything that's specifically for watches, but I do have some that's for fishing gear. It's made in the Republic. Would you like to take some? You sure? That'd be a big help. Thank you. I'll pay you back. Don't worry about it. If you continue to fish and promote it to others, we'll call it even. Sure thing. Aureen, did you gather everything? It's just like you said. Can you repair for me? Of course. Min is on the job. Huh, that's weird. It's working now, but I have one part left over. Oh well, it's working properly. Are you sure that's okay? There shouldn't be any extra parts. It was a spare part that was taped to the inside. Don't feel a fool. Professor Schmidt. Whoopsie, did I mess up somewhere? That is the part that prevents the reverse rotation of the main spring. It should have been in the barrel, so check again. Oh, I see. Thanks for your help, Professor. If you didn't make such careless errors, you could be as good as Makarov. You really saved me there. If you're done with your little errands, hurry up and come to the keep. Oh, he's just being shy. Whenever I talk to him, I get this feeling like he wants Uncle Makarov and George to come back. Really now, I wonder. He's also familiar with antique mechanical watches. He's amazing. I wonder if he has his own. Oh, that was fast. Thank you, instructor. I'm sure she'd be delighted. She?
Oh, actually, after this...
Excuse me.
Well, speak of the devil. Ah, she must have arrived. Do, come in, please. Excuse the interruption. She dressed in a flight jacket? Greetings, my lady. Welcome. It's so good to see you again. I can't believe it's been an entire year. No need for the my ladies. That's not really me anymore. Ah, right. This is for my brothers. Oh, you shouldn't have. Mr. Don and Mr. Kyle. Oh, I haven't seen them in ages. Oh, whoops. Did I interrupt something? Hold the phone. Aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? Yeah. And you are? She was in the Sky series.
The name's Josette. I'm the acting branch manager at a shipping company called Capua Delivery Service. I hear you personally helped out one of our newbies. Thank you so much.
Oh, so that's where this old thing was. It really brings back memories. It's a mechanical pocket watch our father used to use. It was passed down to my brother, Don. He was super bummed out when he found he'd misplaced it. I'm just glad we could return it to you. You've been through so much over the years. Oh, actually, I think I do remember the name Capua. There was a baron who lost his family's land after a merchant swindled him out of it. The baron had only intended to sell off the mansion, but the papers the merchant had him sign said otherwise. Oh, I guess nobles would be familiar with that story. But since we lost this place, there's now a train station, shops, houses, even a branch campus of a famous school, so maybe it didn't turn out so bad after all. That's my lady. Thank you both. I'll make sure Dawn gets this safely. And I guess you helped out with the repairs, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. I mentioned this earlier, but we run an airship-based delivery service. As my way of paying you back, if there's ever anything we could help you with, just let us know. I see. Thanks. I'll be sure to keep it in mind. Thank you so much for your help, instructor. In a way, we keep bumping into each other from time to time. Actually, just this past April, I brought her and Agate over to Crossbell. And now she's a student. I should go see her before I head out. I see. Agate too, huh? Feels like Josette has more connections than I can even comprehend. Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for Josette's character arc in these games. In Sky, she's a villain, but eventually she just kind of turns good. Like, you saw her here. It's not the last time you'll see her either. Alright, time to do the bonding events. First, let's do the regular Class 7. Good training spots. Abstract. Are you well, Reen? I'd like to ask you something. I planned to visit the Vanderschool's training hall today, but I was hoping to find a place to practice warm-up exercises beforehand. Do you know of any local training halls? If you could let me know, I'd appreciate it. End body. Best, Laura S. Arcade. Postscript. It took me an entire hour to write this. Orb mail is quite difficult. Laura. Well, you tried. So she'll be visiting the Vanderschool? Nice to see her hard at work. Hello, Reen. Is this in regards to my orb mail? Yeah, I think I know a good training spot for you. How soon can you come to Leaves? I can come right now. I'll meet you at the station. See you soon, Rain. So, this is Leaves. It's just as I've been told. We've not seen each other since bidding farewell in Sutherland. I trust you've been well since then, Rain. Yep, sure have. Thanks for the hospitality. Here, let me show you the campus. Is this where your idea of a training place is located? Let us be off then. Oh, I didn't expect to find such a grand training facility here. I know a better picture of how well equipped a branch campus is, and how much work you must have on your shoulders, Rain. It is helpful, I admit, but yeah. Professor Schmidt, is it alright if we use the keep, even if it's a little early for the trial you requested? I don't mind, but you cannot use the new level I have scheduled. It's calibrated for Class 7, so data from other people would be useless to me. Instead, I have installed subroutes in the old levels. Subroutes? Versions of older levels I have enhanced based on results from previous trials. They are smaller in scale, but should have stronger monsters roaming about. They should supply some good data separate from my request. And you've been working on this whole time on top of everything else? I like the sound of it. The harder the challenge, the better, as far as I'm concerned. I look forward to this, Professor Schmidt. The last time I saw you at work was aboard the Crimson Wings. Our SAID data will prove useful to me. Fight to your heart's content. Anyway, let's get started. If you could get things prepared for us, Professor. This presence. I feel it. It's strong. Seems I'm in for a better training session than I'd imagined. Thank you for joining me, Reen. Well, it was my idea after all. Now stay alert. This won't be easy. Here we go. Level 1 subroute commence.
Now, let us begin. Let's go!
Let's go!
For now.
Shit! Our chance! Yeah! It's my turn! Get back! Whew. Everyone okay? Ha! Ha! Our chance! Second form, Gale! Everyone okay?
Yeah, Reen's just gonna probably solo this entire thing, Laura, sorry.
Sit! Take them down! Crimson Slash!
Let's go! Sit!
Let's go! Ah! Whew. Everyone okay?
We've reached a break area.
Presumes I need a break, which I don't. This must be the boss of the level. A worthy opponent. Ready your sword, Reen.
A worthy opponent.
Crimson Slash! Now!
An opening! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Unforgivable!
I'm up! Second form, Gale!
My turn! Azure Cleaver! Now, let's continue onward.
A hard-won victory. That will be all for the level 1 subroute. Hooray for you. I suppose the Arcade School is as skilled as the reputation suggests. Perhaps I should have turned up the difficulty. I shall labor over some balance tweaks while you trudge your way back here. It's almost like he's trying to kill us. The years certainly haven't softened him. I can't imagine that makes your life very pleasant, Reen. I'd say I'm used to it, but he just keeps getting worse. Good work today, Laura. Feeling ready for the training hall in Heimdall now? Yes, that I am. Thank you for showing me this place. I'd like to stop by again if I'm in the neighborhood. But before I go, Reen, may I ask you for one more favor? Would you mind showing me around the academy? I'd like to see what your workplace is like. Of course. Honestly, I was thinking of you asking if you wanted a tour. You sure you still have time before your train? Yes, time won't be a problem. Shall we? Guess Altina and her friends had a day off today. Ah, this smell brings back memories. It's like I'm back in the swimming club. Now I regret not bringing my swimsuit. Doesn't stop you from dipping your toes in though, right? Actually, getting in the water might bring back even more memories. That's a fine idea. I think I'll do just that. So, you still in touch with anyone from the swimming club? Yes, although we've been so busy, we've hardly been able to see each other. That being said, I did manage to invite Monica to Legram. I want to make an event of her visit and celebrate her graduation. Given how close you two were, I can believe it. Must have been a fun reunion. That it was. She taught me an assortment of recipes, we took a boat around the lake, and I consulted her about my father. Consulted? I don't mean to sound dramatic. Father keeps traveling from training hall to training hall. And though Klaus is doing everything in his power to help, Father's having a hard time keeping up with managing Legram. Oh. Lara's father, the Viscount Victor Arcade, the Radiant Blade Master. I can't imagine him having a hard time keeping up with anything. Did something happen back at the Infernal Castle? Forgive me, I shouldn't trouble you with my idle worries. I'm now an acting master of the Arcade School. I know I shouldn't cloud my mind with such trivial thoughts. Even then, even knowing that I'm heir to the Arcade School and tasked with surpassing my father, whenever I'm with you, my weaknesses come to the fore. You don't have to be afraid of showing weakness in front of me. It's part of what makes you who you are. You've always been keenly aware of your own weaknesses and the weaknesses of those around you. That's what makes you strong. We're both following the path of the sword, and the only way to advance is one step at a time. A master isn't made in a day. Reen. Maybe I've been overburdening myself. I'm not my father, nor my General Le Guin. I need to have faith in who I am and continue moving forward.
Thank you, Reen, for helping me find the path ahead. I wish you the best of luck with the new Class 7, and I will readily offer you my aid should you ever need it. I swear that upon my sword.
Glad you have my back, Laura. With that, Laura departed for the Vander Training Hall in the capital to offer her wisdom to aspiring martial artists. But she and Reen made a promise to see each other as soon as their schedules allow. Big news! Reen Bean, how's it going? I'm at the capital for some intelligence division work. Oh, so, hey, something totally surprised me just now. Man, who'd have thought, Claire? You want to know, don't you? Don't you? Well, I'll tell you next time we see each other. What's up, Reen? Ooh, got a craving for answers? I do, now after what you've said. I can head to the capital now. You okay to meet up? Am I? I'll be waiting at the station. We're gonna be Clear's cheerleaders. We are? For what? Guess we'll find out at the station. Sup, Reen? Long time no see. Well, I guess it's only been a few weeks, but it feels like forever. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Oh, about the message you sent me. You said something about Claire? Well, actually... Oh, good timing. Oh, it's rare to see her in street clothes. She's got a little work to do today, but other than that, she's off duty. In fact, she's got a hot date. What? Alrighty, let's get started. Come on, Reen. Hey, Millium, hold on. Did you just say date? Boyfriend? Shh, you're being way too loud. I guess I get the surprise. I was pretty shocked when I found out, too. I don't know how to process this. But thinking about it, I guess she wouldn't have much trouble finding a boyfriend. Seems like they've only been together a couple of weeks. I did a bit of snooping. Turns out he's a young president of a small railway transport company. I guess they met through work. Wait, you did what? You know, you really shouldn't be prying into her private life like this. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's all just part of protocol, you know? Oh, there she goes. Let's follow him. Yeah, okay. Looks like they're having fun. I can't tell. Maybe Claire's just playing along. I need to make sure he's worthy of her. Millium. I never thought about it before, but the Major's like a big sister to you, huh? In that sense, that you're both Ironbloods and you both look up to, well, you know, him. I don't know. Unless it's Tilly, I just don't think sister's the right word. But ever since the old man took me in, it's true Claire and Lecter have taken care of me. Now that I think about it, maybe that's the reason I felt a little sadness when I joined Class 7. In that sense, Claire is like a big sister to me, or maybe even like my mom. I guess it's reasonable you'd want to stalk her since you're so worried about her. Considering you act with Altina, maybe you care a little too much. I don't know how you feel about getting comments about caring for my sister from you. But Reen, please take care of Tilly. Make sure you and the new Class 7 will be like family to her, like Claire and Lecter are for me. Millium. Sure, leave it to me. Sheesh, I don't see her for a little while. She grows so much. Hold it, Millium. Those people standing near Claire, don't they seem a little suspicious? Huh? Claire, I'm looking forward to seeing what you will bring to the table as one of our comrades. With you on board, I can't wait to see what new routes will open up for us. I'm happy to hear that. I finally got something out of you. We've been investigating you for using your shipping business to smuggle contraband on the Transcontinental Railroad. Please follow me to the RMP's branch main office. RMP? Damn it. How foolish are you? You think I came here alone? What? He was hiding a bodyguard. Hey, Claire, this guy seemed a little fishy, so I restrained him. Thank you, Millium. And you as well, Reen. The department store is surrounded. There's nowhere for you to run. Checkmate. How can this be? Sheesh, Claire. You should have told me this was an RMP operation. My apologies. It was top secret up until the very last moment. Thanks for the help, Reen. I knew I could count on you. I guess you knew we were following you. So this was all camouflage for your investigation. Yeah, I infiltrated their group in order to collect evidence. I'm sorry for making you worry, Millium. So he wasn't your boyfriend after all, huh? Damn it, guess I was worried for nothing. Right, Reen? You seem a little relieved. Boyfriend? What are you talking about?
Don't even worry about that. But hey, since you made me worry about you, you owe me some ice cream.
Well, I suppose that does sound good about now. Why don't you join us, Reen? Even if it's not quite enough to repay you for your help.
I humbly accept. Good for you, Millium. Alright, we already saw the beginning part of this conversation. Can I see Mishy for a sec? I might be able to fix him. For reals, mister? You can? Well, I certainly had to fix my uniform more than a few times back when I was a student. Never fixed a stuffed animal before, but I'll do what I can. Reen brought out his sewing kit and attempted to repair his stuffed animal, but... The stuffed animal. His name's Mishy, right? I know he's a mascot from Crossbell, but I've never seen this version before. Me neither. Seems like it's a new type designed for Heimdall, a regional variant Mishy. Alright, looks like I got the tail fixed. Wow, I'm so happy for Mishy. Now all that's left is the neck. Be patient for just a bit longer. So this goes here. This is harder than it looks. My sewing skills might not be enough. Is everything okay, mister? Is Mishy going to get better? Yeah, he'll be better in no time. Just wait a little bit more. No time to doubt myself. I've got to fix it no matter what. Fine. Just give me that, instructor. Whoa. Wow, that's amazing. Almost done. Just gotta finish it up like this, and... Here, surgery's complete. Wow, Mishy, I'm so glad you're all better. Yay! That was amazing. I can't even see the seams. Yep, he's all healed up. Just make sure to take his bandages off once you get home. Also, I'm pretty sure your brother didn't mean to make you sad. So, if he apologizes, be sure to forgive him, okay? Okay, thank you so much. And you too, mister. Glad that it ended up having a happy ending. Thanks for the assist, Juna. That was pretty impressive back there. So now he's the Empire's mascot, is that it? Juna? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, I had no idea you were such an artist with a sewing needle. Well, I'm not that good. I'm just used to it, is all. I used to fix my siblings' stuffed animals sometime. I see, so that makes you a big sister then? Well, yeah, I guess so. Our ages are pretty far apart, but I've got a little brother and a little sister. They're both so noisy, always shouting, Juna, and jumping on me. But I kinda miss them now, even if it's only been a month since I left. I see. I think I can understand how she feels. Elise, it's been a long time since I've seen her. Hope she's doing well. Instructor? Oh, don't mind me. I'm starting to feel like I understand why you're so good at taking care of others, though. Be sure to keep looking after Altina and Kurt, okay? I'm sure it was tough transferring here from the police academy, but as your instructor, I'll support you as much as I can. I don't need you to tell me that. Besides, you ended up supporting who this time around? Let's just say you were right for the job. So we have Ash and Altina. Let's just do Altina now. Is that Altina? What's she doing over there? She's gone. I wonder what she's up to. Going out onto the highway alone. Maybe I'll go check on her just in case. Yeah, I think I'll go after her. This is the place. Altina! Oh, Instructor Reen, what are you doing here? We could talk later. We need to work together, too. No, there's no need. Clomsaleus, Arcadius Gear mode.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius Gear. Ready, launch. Brionac, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah!
Ah. Phew, that wasn't too bad. Altina. Hello. Did you need something? I'm just impressed is all. I'm glad to see your practice merging with Clomsaleus has paid off. I started using it in battle after last month's test at the Keep. Being unable to perform it in succession is a bottleneck, but I'm gradually improving. Yeah, it's been really helpful. Your outfit, it's similar to the ones you and Millium wore during the Civil War, right? Yes, it's a battle suit made of special material that increases synchronization with Clomsaleus. It's the newest suit available that's currently calibrated to my current abilities. I see. I think I like the black rabbit one you wore before better. Are you saying you prefer seeing me in rabbit ears, Instructor? I feel as though I should report such comments to the proper authorities. You know that's not what I meant. What's wrong? Nothing. I am just curious why you are here. I wonder, am I that unreliable? You know that's not true, right? In addition to the Northern War, you saved me many times during my missions over the last year. As your former partner, I think I know your abilities better than anyone else. Instructor. But now I'm an instructor and you're my student. Do you really think I can just watch hordes of monster gang up on my student and do nothing? It is difficult for me to accept your help, but I understand your thought process. However, in regards to the Northern War, I do not think I can say that I saved you. Despite how close I was to you, my actions were futile. Altina, that's... You don't need to correct me. I will not make the same mistake twice. Now that this mode is combat ready, I'll make sure of it. That mode was for me? What is it? It's nothing. You've just become so reliable. Would it be okay with you if I continued helping out with your training? Considering how much I've seen Millium in action, I feel like it can offer good advice. Very well. It's not like I can say anything to stop you. You know me very well. From our combat experience together, I know you'll be a great help for the branch campus. Please, continue to support Juna and Kurt, as well as classes 8 and 9. That's all I ask of you, Altina. Understood, if those are my orders. Finally found you. Hey, Blondie. Remember me from the other day? I'm here to say thanks. Oh, it's you. Huh, I should be thanking you. You guys made things real fun. Oh, that's good. You think you're some kind of big shot, huh? Are these Ash's friends? They all seem a little hostile to be friends. I wonder what happened. I shouldn't stick my nose into my students' business, but I'm kind of curious. I'll keep my distance. I hope there isn't going to be any trouble. Come on, get up already. We ain't got time to stand around watching you eat. Just chill, I'm enjoying my breakfast. You can thank me once I'm done. You think this is funny? I still remember what you did to us that one night in the entertainment district. You stole our money and our girls. We're gonna settle this right here. Ugh. Bunch of petty little runts. Boy, I remember, you were the ones who got pissed drunk and picked a fight with me. Though I admit, it's pretty fun watching morons like you put you in your place. You little... Hey buddy, relax. Let's put the past behind us and talk about the future instead. I've got a good opportunity to make some quick cash. Quick cash? What are you talking about? Don't try to change your subject. Oh, not interested? That's too bad. It's a little dangerous, but if it goes well, it's a cool 10,000 mira. I was looking to gather a crew, but if you're not interested... Hey, don't say I wasn't interested. Hold it, Blondie. Ash, are you alright? Knew it. Looks like you're interested after all. Shut up. All I said I'd do was listen. Anyway, depending on what you have to say, maybe forget about that night. Yeah! Gah. What? You little... You guys make getting hustled look easy. Have you tried not being such huge dumbasses? This is... Ugh. Oh. Sorry, man. It was our bad. We ain't gonna do anything anymore. Just let us go. You want Mira? We'll pay you. Nah, don't sweat it. We're all pals here, ain't we? But I don't recommend trying to start anything with me ever again. Got it, pals? That's enough. Huh? Who the hell? Schwarzer, it's you. You've taken this too far, Ash. I can't just stand by and watch. Yeah, fine. You just want me to stop, yeah? Hey, quit making all that racket in front of my store. Get your punk asses out of here. I'll shove my boots so far up them you'll be kicking your tonsils. What the hell's wrong with this town? Wait for me. You guys better clear out too. Well, you gonna let go? Oh, sorry. But it seems like you got caught up in some trouble sneaking out at night to the entertainment district. That's not acceptable for a minor, and especially not for a military academy student. Well, whatever. Everything turned out fine in the end. Stuff like this is just a fun story to look back on and laugh, yeah? Ash. I'm fine, seriously. Besides this bruise, your vice grip's gonna leave. Like I said, sorry about your arm. But this is a completely different issue. Alright already. I get it. Jeez, you're such a nag. Guess you're even more of a busybody camp counselor than I thought. Just leave a no-good punk like me be. I ain't even one of your students. You know I can't just let this all slide. But as an instructor, I do owe you one. Though it might have been a violation of orders, you did help Kurt and the others back in Sutherland. Huh, you're pretty weird, you know that? But like I said, I ain't one of your students. Quit sticking your nose where it don't belong. You keep getting involved with me, you're gonna find yourself in a world of trouble. Anyway, now I've got my post-meal exercise in, I think I'll get fancy for dessert. Later, Instructor Schwarzer. Ash Carbide, huh? He seems like a wild one. I'll have to keep an eye on him. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of him in the future, so I should keep him in mind. Alright, I think that's everything. It's time to go to the keep. Before I go in. Yep, the Einhell Keep trial is all that's left. We did all those. Yep, we're good. Took you long enough, Schwarzer. I assume you saw the request. Yeah, I looked over it. You said you were okay with the others from Class 7 joining in, right? Yes, I've already calibrated it with them in mind. Now, let's begin. Wait a moment, please. We still need to get ready. The briefing's this afternoon. Once we start the Keep trial, we won't have time for anything else. Should I call Class 7 together and begin the trial? Understood. I'll call Class 7 over here. I will summon my assistant in that case. And so, Rain called up the members of Class 7 and explained to them how they'd be doing a Keep trial together. Never thought I'd end up here again. It's been some time since we were last here. A month and a half, if memory serves. I was here last time, so it's only been 3 weeks for me. I see. So we got left out and didn't even know, huh? It's not like that. The request last time was a bit last minute. That aside, I think this trial will be good training for you guys. So, think of this as a practice for upcoming field exercises. I see. This may prove interesting after all. I had my doubts, but now I'm just getting kind of fired up. I have no objections. This time, the keep will be set to level 2. You will find it much more challenging than the previous level. I hope you enjoy it. Please be careful. I'll do everything I can to help navigate you safely. Is it seriously that dangerous? Well, I guess we got no choice but to plow on through it. I eagerly await a greater challenge. I will give this trial my all. Agreed. I am ready to begin at any time. That's the spirit. Well, let's go get this started. Get me some good data down there. You may use the elevator in the back, like last time. Please be careful, okay? I'll do my best to navigate for you guys. This will be our second test, level 2. I can only pray your efforts yield substantial data. Well, this was unexpected. It's like everything changed once we took the elevator. The monsters here are completely different. Stay on your toes, everyone. Understood. They may have gotten stronger, but so have we. We can do this. You bet we can. Are you quite finished? Then without further ado, let the Einahal trial begin. Please be careful, everyone. All right, let's do this, Class 7. Yes, sir. We're going to start using orders from here on. Good call.
Let's do it. It's my turn. Yeah.
Very well. Ha! Ha!
Now.
It's my turn.
All right. Yeah!
Our chance! Very well. There!
I shall go. Rionak, activate. Fire! Targets eliminated. Move out.
Reen doesn't really need to do anything.
It's a dead end.
We're, doing this test with a different layout. I forgot to mention it.
So we'll have to crawl through the duct. I hope the girls are okay with this.
Why do we have to do this?
Because it's part of the Oh, I see. It's dark, so I can't see anything.
I don't want to hear another word.
Don't stop in the middle of a duct.
We strike! Very well. Strike! Eight's down.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
All right! Yeah! Our chance!
Too slow!
My turn.
Let's go! I'm up! Let's go! Yeah!
Here I go! Yeah! Well, look at that. There!
Our chance to attack.
Let's go! Yeah!
Now. There.
It's my turn!
Here I go! There!
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Behold the Vander style!
The experience is just not worth it.
Yeah! Yeah!
We have the advantage.
Here I go! Yeah!
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Let's go! It's my turn!
Battle complete. Let's continue. Treasure located.
Holy Breath is okay. Heals the entire party, but haven't needed to really heal so far.
All right! Yeah!
My turn.
Really excited to eventually get to the next games where I'll be doing the Nightmare mode.
Now.
If I hadn't platinumed this game already, I probably would have done on Nightmare.
I'm up. I'm up.
Here I go. There. Well, look at that.
But having Reen not attack unless it makes sense for him to in story is kind of fun.
Do we, really need to go through here?
We strike! Roar! Gold Dragon Formation! Very well. Ha!
I shall go. Now.
An opening! Let's go!
All right!
Let's go! I'm up! Very well. Is that all?
Yeah!
Ooh, U material is good to have.
Our chance!
All right! Take this!
Very well. There! Is that all?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I'll show no mercy. Very well. There! There! At once!
Okay!
Leave it to me!
Understood.
Yeah! They were no match for us.
Easy. They're strong. How in the world did he get archaisms in here? These monsters, too. Where does he get these things? I can't speak for the machines, but I know that the army collects the monsters. And Professor Schmidt is nothing if not well connected. He is the man who designed both the Panzer Soldats and the railway guns. No! He is the one who made those things? They're the ones that were deployed on the Crossbell border? That's right. I forgot you had to face them down. 80 Reach guns with high destructive power, even at long range. That's right. Aurelia Fortress had them pointed right at Crossbell City. And that's the man who made them. Juna? Fine, bring it on. You want to test me, Professor? I'll take your test and ace it. Good, use that fire. Just make sure it doesn't cloud your judgment. Clear? As a crisp spring morning. Kurt, Allie, I'm gonna need your help. Right, you've got it. I don't entirely understand, but you have my full support.
How many are there? Ugh, damn you, Professor.
Sorry, Yuna. That's the last act, I promise.
We need to go left if we want to get the last treasure chest. So... God, it's such a long tunnel.
I found some treasure!
All that for a freaking mute. Oh my god, long tunnel again. Not nearly as long the other way.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
May as well heal up. We didn't really do anything, but... Save so we don't lose any data in case of things like power outages. Alright, put you off to the side so I can keep an eye on you while... Huh, there's our goal. We made it, safe and sound. There were challenges here and there, but it wasn't too bad in the end. But this isn't over. If the pattern holds... Is that one of the Society's archaisms? No, it's different somehow. Is this thing using the same technology those patrollers were? Precisely. This is the Stratos driver, my own prototype of an automated combat machine. Oh, come on. Really, Professor? You're making archaisms now? The society making them was bad enough. As I said, it's simply a prototype. You lot should be able to handle it. Even so, you shouldn't treat it like the scrap metal you fought against in your field exercises. The driver bits are combat machines controlled by the main unit. Be careful to not let them surround you. Oh, that's Tita, my bad. Fine then, bring it on. Let's scrap these hunks of junk. Right. Commencing attack. It'll take all we've got to bring them down. Let's go.
This one's strong. Be careful. Not today! Let's go!
I think that you guys can handle it.
Here I go!
My turn! Roar! Gold Dragon Formation! Let's go! There! There!
It's mine!
It's my turn!
My turn. Yeah. Now.
An opening! It's my turn! Let's go!
Here I go! Take this! Our chance! Kurt!
Leave it to me! Very well. There!
It's mine! Right on!
Good work.
Phew. It's finally over. Yeah, and the test should be too. Good. You see that, Schmidt? We trashed your twisted little creations. Of course you did. This is a test, not a death sentence. You're supposed to pass. And honestly, your clear time and teamwork could stand to be improved. That's nothing to be proud of. This concludes your trial. I'll quit dawdling and get back to the entrance. I think you did great. Really. Professor, would it hurt to be a little nicer to them? Ugh. He didn't seem ruffled in the slightest. Ugh, oh well. Getting upset about it would just be a waste of energy. The important thing is we made it through without anyone getting hurt. Juna. That's a good way to look at it. What the professor said makes sense, but that was a tough foe by any standard. Your victory was the culmination of your daily training and the experience you've gained from your field exercises. You should all be proud of yourselves. Thank you, sir. Well, I guess you have a point. Thank you for your help, instructor. Shall we return to the entrance? There's no sense in walking all the way back. Hey, Reen. Instructor Herschel, too. Hi, Randy. I don't think the others have arrived yet. You two seem friendly all of a sudden. Huh, that. Well, you see, we were talking last night, and... just two guys having a manly heart-to-heart. That was pretty wild night, wasn't it, Reen? For a manly heart-to-heart, most of the talk was about woman. I'll say this, Randy. You certainly live up to your name. Stop. You're gonna make me blush. Oh, you guys. You can start calling me Randy too, Instructor Herschel. Us instructors, you need to stick together if you want to survive this school year. Then you can call me Toa too. Thanks, Randy. Right back at you, Toei. Hey, don't go giving me weird names like that. Oh, you had a nickname for Juna too, right? Uni, was it? Yeah, it's a habit of mine. Nicknamed a bunch of pals back in Crossbell. Teotot, Keto, Jonester. Hey, I was Teeny Toa's down. Actually, Toei's fine. Yeah.
Well, well. It sure is lively in here.
Sorry, ma'am.
For what? It warms my heart to see young people such as yourselves opening up to each other. Not to mention, it's to the school's benefit for the instructors to all get along. It'll be important for our next set of field exercises, too. I'm told the location will be more troublesome than last time.
Huh? Sorry for the wait.
Instructor Michael, welcome back. Huh?
You? What's going on?
Thank you, Chief Instructor. And of course you as well, Your Highness. We welcome you to our campus. Thank you for coming all the way here.
My apologies for the sudden visit. I am Cedric Rice Arnor of Thors Military Academy's main campus. However, I am not here today as a student. I come as a representative of the Imperial family to explain the current situation.
No way. Is this the next location for our field exercises? Yes, they will be held in the easternmost territory of the Empire, the Crossbell province. The international trade city annexed into the Empire 1.5 years ago. You will depart Friday evening. The duration will be 3 days. I have a few questions. I thought we were only supposed to cover the western half of the Empire. Originally, yes. However, next weekend, an inspection team will be dispatched to Crossbell from the Imperial mainland. By invitation of Governor General Rufus. Seriously? But I haven't heard anything about that. As a countermeasure to threats from terrorists and the Republic, news of the team's visit will only be publicly announced at the end of the week. All members of the inspection team are top-class VIPs. Naturally, the Imperial Army and the Railway Military Police will lay out an airtight security system. However, considering the society has begun to move, it was decided to bring insurance. And so, the Ashen Chevalier and Thors branch campus will just so happen to be holding field exercises in the area at the same time. I see. I understand the reasoning behind it. But why did you come here yourself, Your Highness? It seemed as though you were trying to speak on behalf of the Imperial government. Principal Le Guin. Oh no, this is just my own selfishness. Traditionally, the director of Thors has been a member of the Imperial family. However, the position has sat empty since my older brother relinquished it last year. As the youngest son of the Arner family, I wish to see the branch campus with my own eyes. I see. It's been some time since I last saw you, but you certainly have changed. It seems you've been trained well. Indeed, thank you. Ahem. As stated, the upcoming field exercises will take place in the Crossbell province. Instructor Herschel, please stay behind and drop a preliminary travel plan. Meeting adjourned. Salute His Imperial Highness. So that's it then. We'll be exercising all over the Empire, alright? That's fine, I guess. Randy? Oh, come on, don't give me that face. Seems like it'll be a huge pain, but if you look at it another way, we're pretty lucky. We'll give you guys all sorts of tips and tricks about the area. That said, we definitely still need to make sure we're prepared. It's probably a good idea to do as much practicing for Class 8 as I can, too. So, let's give it all we got during tomorrow's Panzer Soldat training. Yeah, got it. Going back home only 2 months after getting stationed at a military academy at the country that evaded his. No way he's okay.
Ah, Reen.
Prince Cedric. It's good to see you again. It's been about a year, if I recall.
It certainly has. I'm so sorry I couldn't make it to the ceremony after the Northern War. I would have loved to see you receive your medal. Hearing Alfin recount it to me afterward only made me regret missing it all the more.
Thank you for your kind words.
Reen, might I have a bit of your time? I'd like to speak with you about a number of things. What's happened up until now, and what will happen in the near future.
What a delightful little town. It has relaxed, almost countryside air to it, yet is still conveniently near Heimdall. I'm sure it reminds you of Trista as well, and the main campus. Yeah. I was meant to have attended the main campus last year. I should have been able to spend time with you as a fellow student. Not like this. Unfortunately, I fell ill once more, making my attendance that year out of the question. It was extremely vexing. Your Highness. You're still 17. There's no need to rush your way through school. I was your age when I started at Thors. That's not the issue. There are certain advantages to me starting at the main campus this year. For one, I've grown quite a bit taller since last year. That's for sure. I almost didn't recognize you. Seems you've been diligent with your combat training, too. You've become quite remarkable. Well, I still think I've got quite a ways to go. I wanted to thank you again. If you and the members of Class 7 hadn't come to rescue me, I may well have lost my life. That, or I would have remained Duke Cayenne's puppet. So, thank you, Instructor, for saving me. You're welcome. Anyone else would have done the same. Keep that in mind, it wasn't just our power that saved you, Your Highness. We had dozens of people supporting us, everyone at the Academy, Prince Olivert, even some unexpected help at the last minute. You mean the opera singer Vita Clotilde and Crow, right? What?
I still clearly remember everything that happened back then. Becoming one with the Vermilion apocalypse. Losing myself in it. I also remember piercing the Azure Knight's chest. Though they were on Duke Cayenne's side, they still helped rescue me. Crow especially. He gave everything he had to open a path to me. And as a result, I've spent all this time cursing my weakness. If only I were stronger back then. If only I had unwavering strength that could stand up to anyone and anything. I wouldn't have been taken advantage of by Duke Cayenne. I wouldn't have been absorbed into the Vermilion apocalypse.
Your Highness.
But this year, I enrolled at Thors, at the reborn main campus. The academy that will shape its students and this country to become the true foundation of the world. Have you heard? I had the top score on the entrance exams.
That's amazing, Your Highness. I'm sure the Emperor, the Empress, Prince Olivert, and Princess Alphen are all very proud of you.
No. I still have a long ways to go. I must become even stronger. Strong enough so that no one will be hurt because of my weakness ever again. Yes, that's right. To that end, I must...
Your Highness?
So, Reen, after the next field exercises are over, how would you like to transfer to the main campus?
What?
The branch campus isn't a bad place per se, but it's still just a pale reflection of the real thing. The main campus has many promising students this year. In addition, the facilities have been improved, and the faculty is far superior. Between the two, which would be more suitable for Erebonia's savior, the Ashen Chevalier? The answer should be clear, right?
I can't do that.
What?
I've been given the task of instructing the new Class 7, as well as all the other students of the branch campus. I only started 2 months ago. I can't abandon my duties here. So, I'm sorry, but I can't transfer.
Even at the request of the Crown Prince himself?
Even by Your Highness's Imperial command. But, for example, if you wanted me to teach at the main campus in between my classes here, that I could do.
I won't accept that answer.
Prince Cedric? Kurt! Juna and Altina, too.
Ah, hello, Kurt. It's been some time. Nearly half a year, I believe. I'm glad to see you again. I never expected someone of your caliber to enroll at the branch campus.
Is that really you, Your Highness?
Indeed. I've grown quite a bit recently, so it's no wonder you don't recognize me. It seems the past few months have been difficult for you. I imagine after so many years of loyal service, it was a shock for the Vanders to be dismissed as the Imperial family's guardians. I'm sure it was difficult for you to accept, but there was no need to withdraw from your enrollment at the main campus. But this is a perfect opportunity. You can transfer to the main campus along with Reen. I can even have you stationed as my guardian. It would be a simple matter for me to overrule the government's decision.
Hey, you! Who do you think you are? You're talking all big, but you're wearing a uniform just like ours.
No, Juna!
That's the uniform of Thors' main campus. He is Cedric Ryse Arnor, the Crown Prince of the Empire of Erebonia.
Huh?
Oh, you don't recognize me? Are you a foreigner then? Or perhaps from one of our newer provinces? Aha, and it's been a while since I've seen you too, Miss Black Rabbit. Major Lector and Lord Rufus told me you were attending the school. Well, if Reen transfers to the main campus, I can accept you tagging along with him.
Transfer to the main campus.
Wait, what?
I'll return to hear your decision another day. I expect a favorable reply, Instructor Reen Schwarzer.
What just happened?
Now I understand. I had wondered why he was so enthusiastic. So his visit here was a spur-of-the-moment decision. Correct. I was surprised by it myself. Your assignment to the branch campus was due to your own request, lining up with the aims of a number of others. I agree it makes no sense to transfer you. However, this is the heir to the Empire we're talking about. Yeah. If His Highness is adamant about something, all the government can do is comply. For now, I leave the call to you. Let me know if you change your mind. Sheesh, what does he expect me to say? Oh well, it's getting late, so I'll make my rounds around the school and head home. But wow, His Highness has changed so much. I remember Princess Elfin mentioning it, but I didn't expect him to be that different. Kurt seemed to be pretty down about it, and Juna was completely furious. Okay, so there's Elliot, and then two more. The two are Kurt. There's somebody else. Oh, no, just the two of them. I didn't expect he'd ask you to transfer. Looks like His Highness really likes you. If you decide to accept his offer, just let me know. I'll make sure to take care of all the paperwork. Okay. Ah, Schwarzer, I hear the Crown Prince himself invited you to join the main campus. Yeah, it really took me by surprise. Sounds like His Highness's whims are causing you no end of headaches. I have heard of the Prince's change in personality, but seeing it firsthand is rather shocking. On the other hand, it's good to see him with some fire in his eyes. I was just as shocked as you, but I agree. In any event, I'm sure you'll be seeing more of His Highness in the future. Regardless of whether you stay here or go to the main campus, if you want to be a positive influence on him, you must lead by example. Yeah, understood. Toa, are you putting together our travel plans for Crossbell? That's right. I've got the basics locked down already, so I'm just working out the finer details now. I see. Thank you for tackling that. Oh please, planning's just what I do. Anyway, Crossbell, huh? Prince Cedric obviously surprised me, but it's Juna who I'm really worried about. I can relate. I'll be sure to keep an eye on her. Shouldn't force myself to talk about my invitation to the main campus. Toa, I appreciate all this, but try to get some rest tonight. We don't want you burning out now. I know. Thanks for worrying about me, Reen. You're one popular guy, ain't you, Mr. Hero? And that prince, he's a pushy little brat, ain't he? Ash, were you watching? Only after the Vander and the others barged in. You sure you want to turn down his offer like that? Hell, I'd hate to see you escape from here and trade up like that. But at the same time, I sure as hell wouldn't shed a tear if you left. Just please don't mention it to anyone else, okay? Here, we had some snacks left over from Tea Ceremony Club. This is called kusamochi. It's a soft confection with mugwort leaves kneaded into it. Oh, interesting. I learned something new today. Thanks, Maya.
I asked Mr. Celestin which ingredients he uses most often. He taught me that herbs are good for healing fatigue. I should try mixing some into the cafeteria food. He also told me how nutritious and energizing honey can be. I bet it'd be great for the sports clubs. There's a side quest over there. I'll have to remember to come back down here. Fuck me, I just keep doing the wrong thing. Prince Cedric's limousine has returned safely. I hope that puts your mind at ease. It does, thank you. Oh please, it's my pleasure. Now that the location of your next field exercise has been determined, you're all going to be quite busy. I shall talk to Lady Toa about getting the requisite materials ready. I'm sure the contested land of Crossbell will provide you with a different set of challenges as compared to your experience in Sutherland. You can say that again. I'm grateful to have your help. I came along to use some of them tools here, but seems like something's went down inside. That aside, it's hard to believe how many genius engineers we've got here. There's Professor Schmidt and Tita, not to mention Mint as well. It's honestly mind-blowing. Huh? The energy grid's maintenance hatch isn't opening. What are you doing, you imbecile? It's locked. You need to use the master key to open it. Alright, I couldn't find it. But now I'm thinking about it, I might have dropped it down there. That might explain all the clanking I heard. How could you be so... If you start it up now, it might cause a short. Transmit an emergency unlock code from the dedicated terminal. The authentication code is on my desk. Really? Phew, I'm saved. Thanks a million, Schmitty. Don't call me that. I am Professor Schmidt. Are these two going to be okay working with each other? Meister Mint may be noisy, but she's also quite intriguing. As clumsy as she may be at times, she always finishes the job she starts. Yeah, just one of life's many amazing mysteries, I guess. Mint and Professor Schmidt seem to go together as well as oil and water, but I think there's more to their relationship than just that. In any case, I don't think anyone can throw Professor Schmidt for a loop as much as Mint does. You should dice them into small pieces and then mix them in. That's how our son learned to eat his vegetables. I see. I'll give it a shot. Oh, I was going to ask Daisy to do some shopping for me. Every time she leaves, she wanders off. She just follows any whim that pops up in her mind. She's like a little kitten. Oh well, she is my daughter. Oh, it's getting late. I need to go home and mine the field. Oh yes, one of the students is always walking around here with a shovel. I wonder if she's interested in working the fields. Wait, I saw somebody willing to play Vantage Masters. I've been interviewing Thors branch campus students to come up with some new material. They're all just so interesting. We know so many of them are talking about Vantage Masters. You play too, don't you, Reen? I'm not that good, but technically yes. If you want to get better, I'm your man. I don't have many cards yet. I've always been good at these sorts of games. Yeah, I could see that. Let's do it.
Let's start.
Well, that's a fine hand. I don't care. It's kind of a weak starting hand, but it means all the strong ones will come after. That was dumb. It don't matter.
Just what I'd expect.
You suck, man.
Oh my, it seems Frankie is working now. I take it his job hunting went well. It must be thanks to all the job postings I helped him with. Wherever would he be without me?
All these leaves everywhere kind of bug me, you know? Can't ignore little stuff like that. It's better for things to be neat and tidy. Actually, come to think of it, this sort of thing is Pops' job. He's always acting all tough, even though he's not doing his job right. No, I have work tomorrow. I don't want to go. Are you okay? Would you like to take this chocolate bread home? You could have it for breakfast, maybe. Oh, sorry, have I stayed here too long? Okay, are you sure? Yes, of course. You're one of my best regulars, after all. I don't care if he's crown prince or not. Who the hell does he think he is? Well, I hate the way that snobby little runt called us one of his newer provinces. You don't own us. Oh. Juna, you should slow down. Oh, what is that supposed to... Can I start? What did I tell you? Anyway, Instructor Reen, you aren't going to end up taking Kurt and Altina with you to the main campus, are you? Just when I was starting to think we were really going to be something together, too. Juna? Never mind. Oh, that's Kurt. I'll deal with him later. Wow, really? Yep, rest of the staff work at the studio in Heimdall. How come I'm the one who has to get stuck alone with the icky weirdo? Well, that's fine. I listen to Radio Trista and I think it's pretty enjoyable. Like I said, it was probably recorded at some fancy studio in the capital. Nobody home? I just walked into a completely abandoned house? Are you tending the store? That's one hard-working dog. Huh? If you want something, just let Cerberus know. Wouldn't be trained if I just did everything for him. I see. Wait, hold on. I've never heard of a dog manning a storefront before. Hey, mind your business. You cough up the cash, we get you your stash. That's all there is to it. You got a problem with that? Well, she's got me there. I can't argue with that. This one's from around 1100, but it's not quite the one I'm looking for. Still, I have to say, I'm quite impressed with the selection here. Makes you curious what the main store has to offer. Oh, Instructor Reen, can I help you? Oh no, I just wonder what got your attention. Are those antique playing cards? I like your taste in hobbies. No, it's not really a hobby, I'm just looking for something. It's a deck of 36 cards. It was pretty common in Jirai a long time ago. I heard the number of cards in the deck used to differ from region to region. Jirai, huh? Come to think of it, that's where Kuro grew up. In all honesty, I've half given up at this point. If you ever happen to find it, please let me know. Sure, I'll keep it in mind. You know what? Stuffed animals really do make people happy. I think that's true all around the world. You could almost call them a symbol of peace, sorta. Anyway, hope the students can come and take a look at them. Oh, all these plushies are so cute. You and you don't really love cute things, don't you? Don't pretend like you don't love them just as much, Jessica. By the way, Jessica, what's your favorite animal? That's a tough question, but I suppose I'd go with dogs. The answer really suits you, Jessica. What about you? What's your favorite animal? Let's see, my favorite animal is Mishy. That's not exactly an animal. We were talking about favorite animals. Maybe a cat? Dogs are cute too, and rabbits. Maybe it's impossible to pick a favorite. I didn't know the stuffed animal got ripped. You didn't know, it's still your fault. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll get you some pudding next time. Not bad, Cheryl. Not bad yourself, Zach. Did you get faster? No, you're the best rival. Hey, don't get fired up again, you two. By the way, Reen, I finished deciphering the Black Records data you gave me. I guess we can look at the Black Records. So we have 1 and 2. In years following the Great Collapse, Abdicator Arnor chose Heimdall as his base of operations, from which he planned to rebuild the city of the land of Erebos. Before long, the city became a pillar of the region, and following that, its capital. The citizens, however, continued to suffer in a harsh post-collapse world. They wished for a strong, caring leader to see them through these harsh times. It was in Arnor their wish was granted. After being recognized as an abdicator by both holy beasts, he was the clear choice. He was crowned as emperor and became the first of many rulers in the Arnor bloodline. Upon his coronation, members of the Septian Church were dispatched from Arteria to endorse the new ruler. The people of Zemuria had lost the objects of their worship in the Great Collapse. However, with the Church providing them a new way of connecting with Aidios, faith. In addition, by recognizing the legitimacy of rulers across the continent, they strengthened the foundations of its recovering civilizations. In the year 81 of the Septian calendar, the third emperor, Scion Arnor, had a great cathedral built in Heimdall. The cathedral was to be a bastion of faith and would serve as a site to crown future emperors, but it also held a far more significant role. Unbeknownst to the public, an artificial primal ground was created below the cathedral, a replica of the one that existed below Arteria. With the church's increased presence, the desperate times following the Great Collapse came to an end. The people had lost their civilization, but now had faith to sustain them in their search for light in the Dark Ages. However, 200 years later, the darkness that gripped Erebonia would pull them down to the depths of ruin. One of the holy beasts suddenly disappeared along with the primal ground below the cathedral. It was that same day that the Dark Dragon's miasma laid waste to Heimdall. It was year 81. The Magic Knights, year 527. 150 years after the recapture of the capital by Emperor Hector, powerful families rose across the empire as the nation began to establish itself once more. Its various regions gradually condensed into a handful of provinces. The families in power recognized by the emperor and became overseers of the respective provinces, the nobility. However, before long, they began quarreling over territory, sparking a great many skirmishes between them in the process. During this time, great knights akin to Emperor Hector's Vermilion Knight appeared across the land, and were quickly thrust into the center of these conflicts. The Azure, Palatinate, Ashen, Argent, and Auric Knights were seized by various noble families, granting them overwhelming power and the ability to decide the outcome of battles. Those without the Great Knight's power saw them as bringers of ruin, and before long, certain groups began devoting all their resources to finding some way to combat these unstoppable threats. Thus gave rise to a new creation of Erebonia's mages, golems created by powerful spells, the Magic Knights. Like many other groups of the era, the mages were obsessed with the glory of the ancient Zemurians and devoted themselves wholly to recreating it. Their obsession was funded by an influx of mira from lesser noble families and assistance from a certain faction. Under the supervision, a slew of magic knights was created, all for the sake of combating the unstoppable power of the Great Knights. However, the Magic Knights were not without flaws. Perhaps their greatest failing is they were unable to be operated unless they could draw power from active spirit veins. They became a successful countermeasure against the Great Knights nonetheless, as spirit veins were always disrupted whenever a Great Knight made an appearance. In the year 527, the first golem that could be considered the prototype for the Magic Knights was created in a workshop of a mage serving a formerly powerful but now long forgotten noble family to the north. At a height of 5 arch, this headless golem, known as Olgaldia, became a remnant of the mage's trial and error in developing the other models of Magic Knights. Leaves used to be part of the barony, but due to unfortunate turn of events, the Baron and his family had to leave this land. As mayor, the responsibility of all they've left behind falls to me. I don't want a tragedy like that to ever have to unfold again. Mayor Haddock occasionally comes to say a long prayer for the town. I would like to pray with him for the sake of this town. A student came by to buy a Vantage Master starting deck earlier. It seems to be steadily spreading among the branch campus students. I'm so happy. Eventually I'd like to hold a tournament for all leaves. So card games are popular now. Haha, maybe I can play with Armin once he's older. Sword training after chess. Kurt really pushes himself. I guess everyone has their own way of doing things. I'll use my time the way I want to use it. So I've still got the branch campus dorm and I guess these two. Pablo, huh? Well, it's good to see you're having fun. Yeah, I suppose. No, haven't paid you for the drink yet. Hey, don't worry about it. It's on me. If you want to pay me back, let's have another chat sometime. Sure thing. I came by to look for rare ingredients and spices. This place has an amazing selection. So many flavors from the East yet to be tasted. I can feel the gastronomic muses bubbling up inside me. There was some commotion in the alley earlier. Sounds like one of the kids at Thors has some behavioral issues. He's talking about Ash. Yes, I'm sorry for all the trouble he's caused you. I do plan to guide him in the right direction. Don't worry about it too much. Your students are young. Being a teacher wouldn't be any more fun if your students all perfect. Haha. Now, where was that side quest? It was over here in the clubhouse region, right? Almost got it. Doing some solo swimming practice? Pretty impressive, Wayne.
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
I don't know if impressive is the right word. I can't even swim 40 yards yet. Between Stark's guidance and all the books I've read, it should be a piece of cake by now. But I still can't quite make it. My goal's always just 2 kicks away. Look, Wayne, you're just starting out. You can't worry about stuff like that. But Stark spent so much time trying to teach me how to swim. I can't let it all go to waste. There's no way I'd be able to compete the way I am. You really care about your friends, don't you? I'd like to help him, but do I have time? I can help you out if you don't mind. It's more fun to train with someone else anyway, right? You mean it? Oh, something wrong? I might have overdone my weight training last night, but I'm not going to use that as an excuse. I've still got more than enough strength to swim. I didn't expect you to be so sore. Maybe we should reschedule. Actually, wait. This kind of reminds me when Instructor Neidhart taught us to swim through the manway method. What do you call the exercise he made us do? Limit breakers? Actually, this might be what Wayne needs if he's already aching. Instructor Schwarzer? Alright, brace yourself, because we're going to train you hard today. Wayne, I'm going to push you to your very limits and then straight through them. Instructor, this isn't like you. But I like it. Bring on the pain. I think you might be at your limit. I can
still go.
No, that's quitter talk. I've got this. I could still go. Your persistence is impressive, but that's enough warming up. Oh, and just so you know, the last part of your training is a race against me. What? Since this is the end of our session, you better give this race everything you've got left. Yes, sir. Control Wayne and beat Reen. I won? You must have been sandbagging on me, right, Instructor Reen? I admit I was going easy on you at first, but I was swimming at full speed by the end. You've really made progress. You're too kind. I still have a lot of training to do. By the way, you finally swam 40 Arch. I really did. You helped me achieve my goal in just one day of training. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen. Just me doing my job. That said, that was all you, Wayne. You put the effort in. You made this happen. Thank you, Instructor. What a blessing in disguise this branch campus has turned out to be. I was mortified when I first heard I was enrolled at the wrong campus. What do you mean? Well, I was supposed to be enrolled at the main campus, but due to a clerical error, my name winded up in the branch campus's books. I didn't know that could happen. I was told the faculty... You told the faculty when you realized what happened, right? I did, yes. They told me I could transfer out, but I thought, this has to be a trial, and chose to stay. A theory that was born out on the first day when the principal said the school was a trash bin. Yeah, I gotta admit, that took me by surprise too. But I gotta ask, Wayne, why are you so hard on yourself? I don't mean any offense, but wouldn't it be easier just to lighten up a little? I wish I could, but it's in my blood. My father's a military man. Former 5th Armored Division, actually. Ah, they're the ones who vanished with Aurelia Fortress during the war. That's right. Or, at least they did for a while. My dad was found, alive and well. The soul is tempered by trials overcome. That's my family's motto. I see. That's a lot to live up to. Be that as it may, I have no regrets about choosing the branch campus. Thanks in no small part to you, Instructor Reen. I look forward to your future guidance. Well, I look forward to guiding you. Branch campus quest. Finished. Alright, so that's the branch campus quest. I think that was the only quest I had. So I guess next it's the... Hey Reen, everything going all right? I'm currently on a train headed towards the capital. My Sutherland tour was a huge success. I'm so happy knowing that so many people got to listen to my music. Anyway, I got some downtime till my next tour, so I figured I'd come visit. Home. It'd be nice if I could see you too. Actually, it'd make more sense to drop by Lee's first since it's on the way. Oh, kidding. If I recall, this is his first real break in a while. I hope he gets enough time to kick back and relax. It really would be nice if we could meet up and catch up. I'll be busy starting tomorrow. Maybe he wouldn't mind meeting today. Hey Reen, got my message already? Sure did. You still on the train to the capital? If you are, you really should drop by Lee's while you're on the way. You sure? I was half kidding, but how can I say no to that? I should be there soon. You think you could wait for me at the station? leaves. It's got a pretty nice atmosphere. Kind of reminds me of Trista a little. Right? It's kind of comforting how similar it is. Gets me a bit nostalgic. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to see? I'll give you the tour. Well, since we're taking requests, I've got to see the branch campus. Gotta admit, I'm kind of curious what your new workplace is like. Can't leave you just hanging then. In that case, let's get going. Oh, this is the branch campus. It looks so modern. Yeah, it doesn't have the same sense of history you get from the main campus. True, but it's got such a nice style to it, and I can see the functional beauty in the design. I like it. Standing right here in front of the school makes me think back to our entrance ceremony. Yeah, the same day we met. All those memories come rushing back. Feels like it was just yesterday. You're right. Oh, hey, do you want to go say hi to Mint while you're here? Oh, that's right. She's helping out here, isn't she? Do you think she'll be surprised to see me show up here out of the blue? Is that sound? Seems like it's the Modern Music Club. Would you like to peek in on their practice? No, this will only do, troops. We're stopping again? It's the melody line right there. They've not punched it. I need to make sure we're fixing any issues as they're popping up. You make it sound easy. What if you added this melody? You helped us at Sutherland. You managed to get a rock sound from that fairy violin? Sorry to jump in out of nowhere. It looked fun, so I couldn't help but join in. I was in the wind orchestra at the main campus for a bit. Is it alright if I play with you guys? Absolutely no bother, Chief. Fancy teaching us some of your tricks while you're at it? Oh, why not? Oh, let me join too. It's been a while since I've gotten to play my flute. Typical Elliot. Guess I can stay here and listen a bit. Man, that was a blast. We even got Mint to join in too. Felt just like the old days back in Wind Orchestra. Yeah, I'm sure it was a good time for Pablo and the others too. Thanks, Elliot. You don't need to thank me. It was refreshing getting to play pieces I don't usually get to on tour. I'm surprised you can play intense rock music like that. Is that thanks to the time you spent studying at the Imperial Music Academy? Yeah, pretty much. I got to hear and play a bunch of instruments besides the violin while I was there. Besides, music is music, no matter the instrument. Music can cross the boundaries between different countries or ways of life and unite the hearts of many people. You really are amazing, Elliot. I know your tour across the Empire will be a huge success. Once things around here settle down, I definitely want to go one of your concerts.
In that case, I'll make sure to reserve a special seat just for you. Everyone from our Class 7 and your new students are welcome too, of course.
I'll be looking forward to it. Reen saw Elliot off to the train station. Kurt, are you alright? You look a bit pale. Forgive me for worrying you. It'd seem I'm a bit tired. It's been quite a busy day, going through the keep and whatnot. I bet he's worried about Prince Cedric. What should I do? Should I help Kurt out? It's close by. That might help. Hey, Kurt, if you've got some time, care to come with me? I know a great pick-me-up for when you're tired. Got one. Not bad. Seems you're quite skilled at this. No sign I'm likely to catch anything anytime soon. However, just standing here with a fishing pole is quite enjoyable as it is. Right? Master Kafai used to take me fishing all the time back in the day. The trembling of a wandering heart goes into the rod, travels along the string, and is sensed by the fish. Thus, fishing is perfect for both understanding and facing oneself. He'd always tell me that. Understanding and facing oneself. You knew, right, Instructor Rain? You knew, right, Instructor Rain? About His Highness, Cedric. How he's changed. Yeah, I heard it from Princess Alphen during the military ceremony at the end of the Northern War. It's almost shocking how different he looks now. You hadn't seen His Highness in a while, right? Yeah, the last time I'd visited him was when he was ill. My family was there that day to pay our farewells. It was the final day of our duties as the Vander family. When you were dismissed as the Imperial family's guardians. That decision was officially handed down in the middle of last year, right? Yes, at the time, His Highness was still kind and considerate. But I was so caught up with myself, I couldn't even notice what was happening to him. Perhaps I should have stayed by his side regardless of roles, just as he'd said. Kurt, do you regret coming here to the branch campus? Well, in the end, the decision to come here was mine alone, even if the reason behind it was not a positive one. However, that thought did occur to me once when I met His Highness earlier. I suppose it's the wandering in my heart that scared off the fish. Then wander as much as you need to. Wander until you find something. Thinking back, Master Kafai never stood in the way of my wandering. I wandered. I got lost so many times in my life, but I ended up here, along with my friends, each of whom had their own doubts in their hearts. You might be a little lost now, but I know you'll find your path one day. Wandering's fine as long as you've got fellow wanderers by your side. Juna, Altina, the students in the other classes, even me. Wander as much as I need to. This is the first time anyone's ever told me anything like that. Hey, Kurt! Looks like you managed to catch one after all. This is more than enough to satisfy me for the time being. In addition, it seems my eyes have finally been opened, if only a little. Until I figure things out with my family and His Highness, I'll wander as much as I need to. I will likely continue to cause you trouble until I can find my path, but I ask you continue to assist me, Instructor. Absolutely.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Alright, I guess we are all set here. Let's head back to the dorm and sleep. Oh yeah, there are people in the dorm too, duh. Oh, there you are, Randy. I was thinking of getting a quick workout in. You don't have a lot of time, but I figured it'd be good to train the kids a bit for the field exercises. Randy, Nah, don't worry about me. I'm already over it. Cool's the other side of the pillow. I'd expect no less from you, Randy. Looks like you're having a hard time in your club too, huh? You too, Gustav? Trying something new is never easy. Yeah, but that makes it more worthwhile. Yes, that's true. Let's both really work at it. I only saw him from afar, but he really was quite dignified. Even more so now than he was before. Aw, no fair. I want to see him too. From the sound of it, she spotted Crown Princess Cedric. I suppose he would stand out. I got the impression he was looking for you, Instructor Reen. Do the two of you know each other, perhaps? Does that mean... I don't like where this is headed. I need to leave. Now... Nobody here, just like I thought. I guess most of the students hit the bats before dinner, before bed, or first thing in the morning. Instructor Reen? Is that you, Altina? Yes, what a coincidence. Perhaps I should come over there and wash your back. I think you've been hanging out with a certain someone too much lately. I can feel the stress from my body being alleviated. As far as I'm concerned, that's the best part of bathing. That, and getting yourself clean, of course. Yes, showers are more efficient for cleaning, but I now understand why you advised me to try the bath. That's good to hear. I remember you mentioned you only ever take showers. I don't recommend staying in the hot water too long, but you really should make a habit out of taking baths. I'll think about it. You really are insistent, though. Do you have some sort of ulterior motive? Of course not. My hometown's all about hot springs, remember? You've seen it yourself. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Anyway, though they're not quite as good as hot springs, I'm still a big advocate of baths. They're especially useful when you're tired from training, like from today's keep trial, for example. Yeah. Bathing actually feels nice. And a little nostalgic. Altina? It's good to relax, but be sure to avoid drowning, okay? Thank you for the advice. It seems I needed to recover from more fatigue than estimated. Well, I'm glad the bath helped. Oh, and I thought you might enjoy this. Oh, you can get pretty steamed up after a nice hot bath, so this is the perfect way to cool down. Give it a try. Understood. Commencing traditional cool-down beverage. I guess she's psyching herself up. There are a few more in the fridge. Maybe I'll grab one myself. Nobody else on this floor. And nobody on this floor. Alright. I'm gonna save, pee, and then we'll do the next part of the game. Let's see if this works. Good. Okay. Panzer Soldat training, followed by the field exercises. Things are gonna get busy from tomorrow on. Should I head back to my room for the day? Phew, what a day. Our next field exercises are in Crossbell. And we'll need to look after a VIP inspection team on top of that. Randy acted like it was no big deal, but I need to tell Juna about it tomorrow. It's 9 p.m. Aubin time will be up soon. I should call Machias and tell him about the field exercises. Oh, it's starting. Guess the intelligence division hasn't been able to catch her yet.
Good evening, dear listeners. It's 9 p.m. on May 14th, and you are tuned in to Radio Trista. It's about that time again. Time for Aubin time, that is. The Lino flowers have been scattered to the winds, and the weather has been just right these past few days. This is the time of year where many people start their new lives. But with a new life comes some wistfulness for the past. When I start feeling like that, I find a little weekend trip is the best way to shake things up. Celtic and Jirai will always hold a special place in my heart for their unrivaled shopping options. But the place I'd like to talk about today is Crossbell City. Things were a bit rough there for a while, but it's in much better shape now. In fact, as of last year, it's the top travel spot for domestic vacations. Not only are they famous for their cutting-edge technology, but who doesn't love Mishy, the adorable mascot of Michelin Wonderland? I, for one, have a huge weakness for Mishy souvenirs. I've collected way too many as is, yet I still catch myself pining for them in gift shops. I hear Crossbell's department stores even have entire shops dedicated to Mishy. Oh, I'd just love to visit sometime. My wallet, on the other hand. Anyway, next up, we have some letters to read. The Princess is an Angel writes to us from Heimdall.
I have to say, Misty still got it. She's so elegant, yet with just the right touch of playfulness. Almost makes me forget she's an immensely powerful witch.
I hear you. She's the same as ever. But yeah, Crossbell City, huh? Timing's too good to be true. Not to mention, you'll be there for your business trip, too.
Looks like my info proved accurate. Though we'll be there at around the same time as the inspection team, we'll be doing our own inspections separate from them. Now, I'm sure we'll both be up to our ears in work, but would you be able to make some time to meet up?
Yeah, of course. Let's keep each other posted. Oh, by the way, you don't happen to know who will be on the inspection team, do you?
Well, due to the nature of our work, the government doesn't really go out of its way to send us info like that. I've got a few guesses, but I'll hold off on speculation for now. About the Crown Prince. His transformation is popular water cooler conversation here in Heimdall, but I'm surprised to hear he tried to pull you out of the branch campus.
I'd like to talk with him again if I get the chance. Military finance is really coming together. Toe and the old man's guidance must be pretty helpful. They're both pretty extraordinary people, though I heard the professor doesn't really do anything. The students must be doing their best. I'm sure they'll do better than last time. Yeah, that training here is really going to show during emergencies. Let's do our best for the respective classes, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry to change the subject, but I heard a lot happened. Yeah. I feel like I could have tried harder to decline, but... it must be hard being popular. So that's the Prince of Erebonia, huh? Compared to Prince Oliver, he seems a little less friendly. Yeah, I'd say the younger brother seems to be more regal. Randy, have you met Prince Oliver too? Yeah, 2 years ago at that big trade conference. He's really something else. Let me guess, he made a dramatic entrance and started strumming that lute of his. Yep, he showed up all of a sudden on a rooftop in the slums and started serenading us. I remember this scene. Wayne, pay attention when you shift your center of gravity. If you're able to pivot instantly, you can evade attacks like the Panzerfaust from before. Understood. Maya, your strength is in outranging your opponent. Sniping, support, movement, always keep the spacing from your opponent in mind and be prepared to move at a moment's notice. Yes, sir. Are you still hung up on what happened yesterday? Are you conflicted about the prince's offer? No, it's not even something I can consider. Still, he's someone I was prepared to risk my life to protect. I keep wondering whether my decision to withdraw from the main campus was the right one. I see. Geez, so pushy. That was way too sudden. I'll call the principal. That sound. Panzer Soldats? What? But the only Panzer Soldats besides the ones here are... What? Drakens. No. Those are Spiegels. They're more advanced. Oh? They've got the Thors emblem on them. Yes, but that design is... You three, stop there. Where did you come from? It seems like you showed up via freight train. We're gonna need your names and affiliation.
Oh, but of course. I am Cedric from Thors Military Academy's main campus. And these are my two classmates. We've come to participate in your Panzer Soldat training exercises.
Seriously? Again? You were just here yesterday. Your Highness, why on earth? As I said, I will hear your decision. I would also like for you and Reen to bear witness to my current skills. What? Prepare 3 machines. Let's call this a friendly sparring match between the main campus and the branch campus. Our opponents shall be Class 7. Whoa there, Your Highness, don't be ridiculous. There are procedures we gotta go through for this kind of stuff. We don't have the authority to approve this match. The best we can do is to instruct you while you train. Interesting. I'll allow it. Be ever vigilant, as though the world is a battlefield. I'm sure this will prove an invigorating match for all involved. Show me a spectacular battle. If the higher-ups find out about this. Let's go, Kurt. You're not gonna back down after hearing all that, right? Of course not. I would be honored to accept this challenge. I'll be the third combatant. Don't you dare hog all the fun for yourselves. Out of the way, little bunny. I'll be the third. Instructor Randolph, I'm borrowing Hector again. Ash, little bunny. Well, whatever. Go ahead. I don't care who these guys are. We're gonna put them in their place. I don't know what the heck is happening anymore. We just need to be careful to not let any accidents happen.
So, show us what you've got.
We'll demonstrate how far above you the main campus is.
Looking forward to it. We'd appear there amongst the most skilled campus students at the main campus. And on top of that, they're in state-of-the-art Spiegels. A little difference in performance doesn't mean jack when it comes to a real battle. We'll show these elitists how the branch campus kicks ass. We will now begin the Panzer-Soldat mock battle between the Thors main campus and the Thors branch campus. Both sides will use practice weapons. No attacks to the cockpit will be permitted. Once a soldat has been lightly damaged, it will be considered defeated. Now, begin.
Show me what you can do.
It's my turn! Our chance! It's mine!
Let's go, everyone! My turn. There! It's mine! Ha! Ha!
Yeah!
Sure.
Yeah!
Here I go!
Impossible.
My turn.
Let's go, everyone!
I shall go.
My turn.
It's down! It's mine!
All right! Our chance! It's mine!
Pitiful. My turn. There! It's down! It's mine! Ha!
I shall go. Yeah!
Ha! Not good enough! Ha! Ha!
My turn.
Yeah! Everyone, go!
Okay!
Leave it to me! It's mine! There! Riot combo!
Impressive. Done already?
The match is over. Get right in there! But beating the Crown Prince, he's the one who picked the fight. He can't complain about how it turned out. We did it! Guess so. I suppose you are still Evander, no matter how far you've fallen. The two of you weren't bad either, considering you're students of the branch campus. What was that? Despite the way you look, you're a real piece of work. Kurt, I will accept defeat for today. But know this, I've become this strong after mere 2 months after enrolling. Me, the weak prince, who could barely hold a sword. I've no doubt you're growing as well, but how strong will you be 2 months from now? That's...
A loss is a loss, so I'll withdraw for today. And don't worry, I have no intention of disrupting your field exercises in Crossbell. But know this, I haven't given up on you yet, instructor.
Students and faculty of the branch campus, we bid you good day.
We fell a bit short today, but we won't lose next time. Prepare yourselves.
This is Major Irving. Connect me to the O2 sector troops. Why did we not receive notice of an incoming train carrying the Crown Prince? He became that strong in only 2 months. Field exercises in Crossbell? What was he talking about? So that's the Crown Prince, huh? He's one crazy little bastard. Sorry I couldn't convince the principal to stop it. Don't worry about it. That's just the way she is. Are our next field exercises going to be in Crossbell? Yeah, we were going to tell everyone this afternoon. I'm sure some of the students will be concerned. We'll need to take care of it to address the worries.
Well, this is an interesting turn of events. Will he enter the game? And if so, will it be as a piece or as a player?
I wonder. It all may depend on whether or not he finds his place among the Chancellor's children.
That afternoon, the students were gathered in a tactical conference room, where they were presented with the next location for their field exercises. They were also told a VIP inspection team would be visiting Crossbell during their exercises. The students were congratulated for their performance in Sutherland the month before. In the event of an emergency, we will be called upon. This is your chance to show the world we are not just some lesser appendage of the main campus.
Your rank has increased. Here's your reward. I look forward to next time.
That Spiegel they had at the main campus sure was something. Be nice if we could get our hands on one of those. Or the high-end ones that Scarlet used. Looks like everyone is getting the hang of things. I was worried about Kurt, but he seems to have picked it up quickly. The problem is... I guess I'll just have to watch from afar.
The land you'll be journeying to is a land of strife. A place over which we've battled with Calvert for centuries. A number of VIPs will be there as well. So the Imperial Army and the RMP will both be keeping a close eye on the country. But its bid for independence was only 2 years ago. So who knows what might happen on this trip.
That's not funny.
However, an unexpected crisis brings with it an opportunity for growth. Carry out your duties as though they were the will of Adios. And should the unexpected happen, fight with all your strength. I eagerly await seeing how this experience will shape each of you. So go, and return triumphant.
Yes, ma'am!
Good luck, everyone!
Do come back safely.
Be sure to bring back thorough reports.
Our arrival at Crossbell Station is planned for 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. Once we've loaded on our supplies, we will proceed to the field exercise grounds and begin our 3 days of exercises. By the way, Instructor Orlando, I'm sure you understand, but... Yeah, I know. What's going on? I may as well inform you now. Instructor Randolph Orlando has been dispatched to the branch campus from the Crossbell Military Police Division of the Imperial Army. He will, of course, know many people in Crossbell, but if he becomes distracted by that, it may negatively impact our field exercises. Because of that, we'll have him remain at the camp and refrain from entering the city. This may be an informal order, but it still comes from the government. That's ridiculous! That's just unfair. Now, calm down, guys. To be honest, I came to the branch campus because a certain someone asked me to. I wasn't planning on going back to Crossbell until things had cooled down. But it's only natural to keep me where they can see me, given the current situation. Randy? Hey, come on now, don't give me those faces. It's only been 3 months since I've been away. It's way too soon to have a tearful reunion with my pals, you know? Unlike a certain someone I could name, Reen. Randy. I plan to request leave for you to go into the city on the final day at least. Of course, if we have a task done, that will take precedence. I'm sorry, but I'd appreciate your understanding this time. Got it. Thanks for thinking of me, though. Reen, Toa, don't you worry your pretty little heads about me. Also, don't let any of the students know, especially Uni. Understood. Please let me know if you'd like to use the communication network. Surely that will be allowed, right, Major? Yes, that should be fine. Let's get ourselves back on topic, though. The reason we're having this bout of field exercises is so we can play backup for the inspection team, right? Yes, we will have both combat tactics and military finance perform their exercises while being prepared to respond in case of emergencies. Special operations will perform the same tasks as before, scout the area and fulfill local requests. Understood. Will there be an early morning briefing this time too? Correct. Once you set up camp, gather your students. If there are no further questions, we will end today's briefing. Each of you, rest well tonight. Dismissed.
We all knew things would be different after the annexation. It seems like there really is a lot going on.
Yeah, I need to prepare myself mentally. This will be my first time back in Crossbell in a year. I wonder how much it's changed since it was first occupied. As someone involved with it, I need to be sure I don't look away.
I see.
I've visited a few times over the past year for my NGO work. I feel like it's recovered a lot, economically speaking. But I think it's important to see for yourself what things are like, along with Kurt, Altina, and Juna. Of course. We'll arrive tomorrow morning. Lights out is a couple hours. Maybe I'll check on the students before I rest. Also, I think I want to talk to Randy a bit too. Pablo offered to teach me how to operate the train, but I don't know how to explain it. It reminds me of my first time on a dolly at the mines. I'm burning with passion.
So that's the pressure gauge, and that's the speedometer next to it. I know that already. Then again, there's some new devices as well. Gotta pay attention.
Pablo sure seems busy.
Can you believe I'll be driving the Derfflinger soon? Be brilliant, lads.
Each of these measurements have a purpose. Looks like he's teaching how to drive the train. I shouldn't bother him right now. Trains aside, driving just about anything really brings out the giddy child inside me. Never thought I learned how to operate a train before driving a car. I'm gonna play cards with Michael. Alright, I don't mind a game while I'm driving this train. Sure.
Let us begin.
So funny. I love that I'm playing a game of cards while they're on the train. I'd rather put that one back. Okay, I can deal with that. Let's do this. It'll be a bit of a risk, but Just showing off at this point.
Impressive.
Working late tonight, huh? Are you preparing for tomorrow? Yes, I'm setting the computers up for our field exercises. By the way, I heard news of a VIP inspection team visiting Crossbell. Any guesses as to who might be on it, Instructor Reen? Well, there's a few people come to mind, but I have no evidence, so who's to say? I see. I thought you might have known. How unfortunate. That said, have you heard the latest rumor that they won't be coming by train? Really? Wait, where are you getting this information? Who's to say? Rumors are rumors after all, Instructor Reen. I can't take you seriously like this. It's nice of you to do the rounds and all, Reen, but make sure you get some rest. From tomorrow on, your life is going to be a whirlwind. I'll try, really. Same goes for you, and I'm not just talking about sleep. Mental rest is every bit as important as physical. The West Samaria Trade Conference was only 2 years ago, after all. You just don't bounce back from a terrorist attack like that, especially as a student. I don't blame you if you're on edge. It's that obvious, huh? I tried to help however I could, but I was still so green back then. I've been thinking of all the ways we could have better handled the attack, everything from evacuation routes to medical care. But you're right, I can't overthink it. There's no planning for an attack like that. And my mind really does need rest. Thank you for caring, Reen. No need to thank me. It's what friends are for.
Oh, this is nice.
Is Juna in the hangar? Yes, I think she wanted to check on the Panzer Soldat equipment. We should probably just let her be for now. Yes, I agree. You know Juna from her club, right? I'm glad she has such good friends. She plays Vantage Masters. Sure, let's play.
Let's play. Ooh, you did good.
What is that, like a 2-turn victory? That's insane. Having Freddy in the kitchen is really helpful. Honestly, I don't know about his choice of ingredients, but I shouldn't worry about the finer details. I don't think it's a fine detail. Let me know if you need some appetizers, Instructor Reen. I got my hands on some choice bee larvae before we left. So juicy, so yummy. Take my word for it. I think I'll pass. That you, Schwarzer? You on night patrol again? By the way, I hear the entertainment district is one of Crossbell's big attractions. You guys gonna be heading over there for some special ops? Of course not. Yeah, good point. Guess you can't bring the kids along with you for something like that. You change your mind, let me know. I got a good eye for those kinds of places. I'll pick the best one out just for you. Like I said, I'm not going to any places like that. An escort and after hours? Oh, that sounds like heaven on earth. Geez, Earth, how do you have so much... Geez, Ash, how do you have so much experience at your age? Ugh, I'm so jealous. What did Ash tell him? So, by the time we wake up tomorrow, we'll be in Crossbell, huh? I know we're not going there to have fun, but I've never been, so I'm kind of excited to see it. I agree, though I wish we were going under better, different circumstances. Yeah, it's not like we'll be able to leave camp and see the sights or anything. I mean, it would have been nice if they were still independent. Oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. Valerie. You want a hard-to-read book? That's right. The harder, the better. If there are any more you could lend me, I'd appreciate it. Okay then. How about this one? It's called The Uneven Distribution of the Universe. It's my favorite philosophical piece, and it's packed with a lot of unique ideas. I hope it's what you're looking for. Sounds like it'll do the job. I've been having trouble sleeping lately, so I'm hoping this will help. That's what you wanted it for? I was just thinking about Crossbell State. Or I guess it's the Crossbell Province now. I know there are many factors that go into it, but to think that the same thing could have happened to the Kingdom of Liberl. Yeah, what Erebonia is doing is nothing short of invasion. Especially to the people of Northumbria and Crossbell. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought it up, Instructor Rain. It's just Crossbell was my best friend's hometown. I understand. So, about that link phenomenon you experienced during the Divine Night battle the other day. Oh yeah, something similar happened during the Civil War, too. Yeah, that's what I heard. Well, I'm currently looking into how the Arcus 2 helped facilitate that. I see. That sounds great. If we find out what happened, it might help in the future. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Yeah, will do. That one may be inactive right now. But Panzer Soldats are always an overwhelming presence. I'm really thankful for being allowed to interact with one, even though I'm just a student. This Hector Mark II is powerful, but it's harder to control. So cool, if only I could pilot a Panzer Soldat too. Crossbell, it's been 1.5 years since we were last here. Yeah, time flies, huh? Back then you didn't talk nearly as well as you do now. Haha, true. And you've softened up considerably since that time. Yeah, I guess I was going through a lot back then. But anyway, do you sense anything here? Not at the moment. Many fates intertwine in this land. To be perfectly honest, anything could happen here. Alright, I'll be ready for anything then. Hey, Rain. Want to grab some coffee? Honestly, I'd prefer a nightcap, but can't exactly be breaking out the booze with all the students around. Thanks for the offer, but late night coffee and an early morning is probably a bad combo. Maybe we can get another drink together sometime, though. Yeah, good point about the coffee. I'd love to go drinking again, though. Man, there are a ton of places here I want to take you to. There's this one casino bar I've been to before, not to mention all the others. Filled to the brim with an eye full of, shall we say, classy ladies? Sounds good to me. Maybe we'll have some time on the last day we're here. I don't know about these classy lady-filled bars, though. Come on, you're not a man till you've had a good time at a place like that. Well, I guess my partner was still a kid in the same sense, though. He did seem like the serious type. I'm guessing with a baby face like his, the woman would be all over him. You're exactly right. Thing is, he doesn't even make use of those looks of his. It's such a waste. Hold up. Woman all over him? You're one to talk. With a face like yours and that sharp black hair, you're playing on easy mode. And on top of that, your celeb status, I bet girls are falling for you left and right. Well, not really. People don't notice me much when I'm wearing glasses. I'll have to take even more care not to stand out while we're in Crossbell. I'm sure the people here don't exactly have the best opinion of me. Huh? Why not? As far as I know, most people here don't really have any hard feelings for the Ashen Chevalier. Really? Yeah, you were a student and you showed up after the annexation, right? Pretty much the only thing you did here was put a stop to Calvard's invasions. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure not everyone's going to be rolling out the red carpet for you. But I'd say maybe every 6 out of 10 people here like you. I'm not saying this just to make you feel better, you know. It's already been over a year and a half. I'm sure things have calmed down by now. I'm sure they won't start chucking rocks at you in the street or anything, so don't worry about that. Well, I wasn't exactly expecting them to do that exactly. But seeing how Yuna's been towards me, I was prepared for a pretty icy reception. Oh, Uni. Well, her situation's a little different from the average Crossbellan. I'd appreciate it if you keep an eye on her during your field exercise. I'm sure she's got a lot on her mind. Yeah, of course. I actually feel a little encouraged now. Might not seem like it sometimes, but I got 3 or 4 years worth of wisdom on you. So what do you say? Let's get through this and look forward to having some drinks on the last day. You got it. Is something bothering you, Kurt? Instructor, to be honest, everything about this trip is bothering me. We've been fighting with Calvard for hundreds of years over ownership of Crossbell. It's finally a part of the Empire now, but tensions are still high there, right? Yeah, that's correct. But it might be more accurate to say that tensions are high there because it's part of the Empire now. I see. I suppose that makes sense. I'm also concerned about why exactly His Highness came to tell us about the field exercises in the first place. You've known him for a while, haven't you, Kurt? Yes, as I'm sure you know, we Vanders were stationed as the guardians of the Imperial family. I've talked with him many times since we were children. I was certain that one day I'd have the honor of being appointed as his guardian. Your older brother, Mueller Vander, he looked after Prince Oliver, right? Right. Even as a child, I envied their relationship. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with my brother's physique, so I think there's a good chance His Highness could grow up growing even bigger than me. I wouldn't be worried if I were you. You're just fine, considering you're still growing. I only know a little about the Vander style, but it's clear to me you've got the perfect frame for dual swords. You understand that, right? Yes, I'm sorry. I shouldn't complain about something that can't be changed. It's just, I can't believe how much His Highness has grown. No, I just need to train more. Don't worry, I'll be focused on our exercises tomorrow. Now that I think of it, this must be much more pressure for Juna than it is for me, given that it is her home. You're right. Good. He realized on his own. Well then, I'll be relying on you tomorrow, Kurt. Understood. Thank you. Compared to Yuna's feelings, mine are but petty trivial grievances. I really need to get my mind off of things. So, to that end, would you like to play a round of Vantage Masters against me? It's not that I mind, but I didn't take you as a fan of games like these, Kurt. Well, to be quite honest, Sidney kind of half-forced it on me. But I've actually grown to enjoy it. The strategies involved are quite different from those used in chess.
Thank you for this match.
I've lost.
Good fight, Kurt. It's been 1 year and 2 months since the two of us were last in Crossbell. It was during the mission that took us to the underground sector. Yeah, you're right. As far as I could tell from reading the Imperial Chronicle, there weren't any problems as a result of that. The Intelligence Division considers the region to be especially stable for an annexed territory. Apparently, the Governor General's leadership is highly regarded there. Rufus Alberea. Eldest son of the Alberea family, overseers of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses. Before I joined the Intelligence Division, he was the one who issued my orders. I remember, yeah. And as leader of the Ironbloods, he took down the Noble Alliance from within. I wonder what Eustace thinks of his brother, knowing what we do now. Oh, Altina, is something wrong? I've been wondering. Is something wrong with Juna? I'm not sure how to explain it exactly, but something about her has seemed off ever since our field study location was announced. Actually, never mind. You don't need to worry about that right now. But if you go and talk to her, I'm sure it would help. In situations like this, support from friends can make a world of difference. I'm not sure I completely understand, but I'll keep that in mind. All right, ready to go. Oh, Juna, you're here. You seem to be in high spirits. Of course I am. I never thought I'd be coming back home so soon. Oh, and we go around the city this time too, right? Yeah, just like last time with special operations missions. I'll give you the details at the briefing tomorrow morning. Huh, understood. So excited. I hope the kids are doing well. Kids? Oh, right, you have younger siblings. Where does your family live? Huh? You want to come to my house? Well, as your instructor, I figured I should meet your family. But more importantly, I thought you'd like to see them. You can go off on your own for a little while, so just let me know and I'll accommodate you. Ugh, why is this guy so... Anyway, let's talk about this after we know what we're doing for our special operations missions. And allow me to be the guide for our activities. Of course. Thanks, Juna.
This is a message from Derfflinger Car 1 for all branch campus students. We will arrive at the destination for our field exercises at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please don't stay up too late. Make sure you get plenty of rest.
Toa's announcements are always so sweet like that. I suppose I ought to head back to my room before it gets too late. Still got a little time left for lights out. Ah.
It's strange. I kind of drifted into Crossbell 3 years ago. Raised as a Jaeger, I was always going from place to place. Never thought I'd get all that attached to anywhere in particular, but...
Randy. It's been over a year for me. I need to prepare myself to come face to face with Crossbell. Oh, get a look at that! It sure is a big city. You could fit all of Jirai inside Crossbell City a few times over. Ugh, why are you all so loud? Just let me sleep a little longer. Wow, what's that super tall building? I think it's called Orcus Tower. Right, Juna? Yeah, it's over 250 yards tall, the tallest tower in the world.
I'll be okay. I just need to get my head on straight.
Jeez, took them long enough. I can only wonder how things will play out now that they're here. Maybe I'll go pay them a visit without telling Emma. Because we absolutely need to find that woman. Even if it means splitting up. Yes.
That's strange. I thought I saw something over there.
Just kidding.
Looks like all the actors are arriving at their marks. But it's still not enough. I need to make my grand declaration only once everyone has gathered.
I'm surprised we were able to set up camp in a spot like this. This line connects the medical university to the resort area in the south, right? Correct. The Ursula branch line. Constructed a year ago, it's already seeing use. This is a line reserved by the this is a reserved line managed by the RMP. A medical university. I wasn't aware there was such a thing here. I've never been to the resort area either. Well, they're both pretty Crossbell specific places. I guess both places got way more popular after the railway line was put in. Yeah, it's definitely gotten a lot more convenient. Though, even before, there were always orbital buses and boats zipping about. By the way, about Class 7 Special Ops missions this time around. They'll be the same procedure as in Sutherland, right? Ahem, that is correct. You will be scouting the area and performing requests on behalf of the locals. As before, you will also report to the leader of the local area regarding the start of our field exercises. Oh, right. Forgot about that. But then, the leader of the local area? If we reported to Lord High Arms when we were in Sutherland, that means... Yes, the Governor General who oversees the province of Crossbell. Lord Rufus Aurelia awaits you in his office at the Orcus Tower. So we're gonna meet with Governor General Rufus. I've never met him before, but the thought makes me nervous. Yeah, I can understand that. But we're already acquainted, so talking with him shouldn't be too difficult. For real? He's supposed to be really handsome and smart. Sure isn't my type, though. My impression of him is that he is extremely intelligent. However, I was only used for a short period of time, so I do not know his personality in detail. You were used. Was this outside of your duties in the intelligence division? Allie, are you really okay? Of course, why do you ask? I was only ordered to perform various undercover assignments and arrest Duke Cayenne. Should you really, be talking about that? Well, it was back during the Civil War. Let's just put that aside for now. Once you're done getting ready, we'll head out. We're supposed to go down Ursula Road, right? Yeah, it's a highway that runs along the lake. Judging from the map, we're not too far from the city. Alright guys, let's get going. Okay, lead the way. Is she... I want to thank you for sending me that scrunchie. I've never received such a personal gift from a man before. And luckily you're a man of impeccable style. How about I wear it next time we hang out? Oh, well if it isn't Class 7. Are you all headed to Orcus Tower? That's right. We'll be moving out as soon as we're all prepared. Seems like some military finance students are doing the same. Good eye. We're planning on being a much bigger part of this field exercise. That said, it's only our second time doing this, so we're still figuring out how. Want to make sure we're not showing up. We're really gunning for you. That reminds me, the communication team will be in charge of gathering info on the VIPs. In addition to having a major impact on our own field exercise, I think everyone's curious to know more about them. I'll say. Thanks for keeping an ear out. Hard to say if we'll turn up anything useful, though. We might not be able to sort through all the rumors and junk info flying around. Oh, by the way, Juna? What is it, instructor? Oh no, do I have something on my face again? No, that's not it. I just wanted to say that I was a little nervous about going to Crossbell since it's a huge city. And I remember we have you to guide us, and it didn't seem so scary anymore. So thank you. I'm glad you're here. My pleasure. The roles within military finance have become very clear lately. I do rather envy the fact that everyone else has their own specialties, though. Yeah, I guess you don't really have your own thing, huh, Muse? But that just means you do a great job no matter what hat you're wearing. Comms, medical supply, cooking, you're an active participant in every team at once. Indeed. I suppose you could call me a Jill of all trades. But at this rate, I'll end up affecting the chain of command. I'd prefer to find a niche for myself in these field exercises. Crossbell, the city of trade. I've heard it's quite a place. Oh, piques your interest, huh? If you can get permission to leave your post for a bit, I can show you around. Show me around? Really? Huh. Sounds fun, but I think I'll pass this time around. You must really love Crossbell, don't you, Juna? Well, I am a native, born and bred after all. Aren't you the same way, Valerie? Well, things are a bit more complicated in Northumbria. But you're right, I do understand where you're coming from. See, you get it. I mean, look how excited I'm getting. It's been like, what, a month since I left? Right. Wow, Crossbell. It's been a while. It's been a while. I thought you were from Rimaferia. Did you come here on a trip before? Louise was living in Crossbell at one point. Yes, because of my father's work. We stayed for 2 years. I left around 3 years ago. It was when I was about 13 or 14. I see. Before I entered the police academy. It would have been cool if I had met you back then. So true. If you were there for 2 years, couldn't your paths have crossed at one point? That's true. It really takes me back. The year I moved here was when Millium Wonderland finished construction. I came here with my parents soon after. Oh, regarding Mishi the mascot, did you know his design was a little different in the beginning? No, I didn't know that. The eyebrows were different, right? Juna, you're so knowledgeable. They call that one Retro Mishi now. That reminds me, my dad bought me a Missy strap at the time. I took good care of it, but the Mishi part fell off. Sadly, they don't sell the Retro Mishi straps anymore. Please don't worry about it. So the Retro Mishi strap was important to Louise. Maybe I'll go look for another when I have the time. So first I need to enter in the budget. She typing without looking. I believe they call it touch typing. I considered myself proficient enough, but she seems to have mastered it. I see. That's a surprise. I thought the girls hadn't learned about orbital computers in class yet. Oh, Class 7. Hello there. You're in charge of communications and finances, right, Tatiana? Looks like you're pretty handy with a computer, though. Oh, yes, I am. My father likes to dabble in the latest trends. He received one from a friend in Roar, so we've always had one sitting around in our house. You can never figure out how to use it, though, so I took to it instead. I see. You're amazing, Tatiana. When we get back to the branch campus, could you teach me how to use one? It's really not that big a deal, but I'd be happy to. I hope we get through our exercises without any issues, at least this time around. That being said, I'll need to prepare for anything. There's only so much you can learn on your own when it comes to studying medicine. I know Instructor Toe is busy, so I wish I had someone else to teach me. Oh, Juna, are you guys heading out? How was breakfast? I was worried because I had to keep the costs low, so... Oh, really? I couldn't tell. It was totally delicious. Keeping costs low, huh? I had no idea your budget was tight. Yes, the nutritional values seem more than sufficient. Phew, that's good to hear. We'll see about lunch, but I'll try my hardest for dinner, too. Hope you're looking forward to it. You bet I am. Anyway, let me start the access... Oh, hey there, Class 7. That's green. Tita, is that? Yep, I connected this device to Crossbell City's orbital network wirelessly. I'm about to start a connection test. A wireless connection to the orbital network. From what I understand, it's a new technology that's still undergoing tests. Yeah, the orbital network has become more prevalent, but it's still always wired. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? I've heard there's a signal booster powerful enough to let us connect with even Le Mans State, albeit at a limited capacity. If this spreads all over the continent, it'd kick off our next generation of innovative infrastructure. So I need to study hard while I'm in Crossbell. Sounds like you're pretty excited. That's great, Tita. It seems we finally begin our work at this location. Yeah, just like before, I'll be visiting the local officials. Take care while we're gone, Valimar. Haha, I only comply with orders from Reen, but I suppose I can make an exception this time. These field exercises ain't that much different from our usual training. If anything exciting's gonna go down, I wish it'd hurry up and happen already. You guys think so too, yeah? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say. I'm amazed by the stuff he'll blurt out just in front of the instructors. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, don't cause too much trouble for Instructor Randy. Yeah, I got it. I believe that was a lie. Instructor Reen, if you ever need to upgrade your Divine Knight here at camp, just let me know. Miss Mint taught me. I see, but why you, Gustav? You're in combat tactics. I guess it's because I'm from a mining town. When I was mining, the excavator would break down every so often. Over time, I maintained it. I started to enjoy working with mechanical things. Huh, I see. Well, Tita and Pablo seem busy, so you can leave upgrading your Divine Knight to me. I still have a lot to learn, and there will be plenty of trial and error, but I'll do my best. I really appreciate it.
What should I enhance? Be careful!
The tension in the air during field exercises, it really pumps me up. Is that weird to say? Anyway, we all just need to get through this in one piece. Uni, Allie, put your best fighting spirit into it. Yeah, of course. Fighting spirit. Very well, I will try. I hear there's a district in Crossbell similar to Calvard's Eastern Quarter. I would have liked to visit with my mother if she were still alive. Oh, that's right, your mother. Yes, she died of an illness 2 years ago. She was a proud Easterner and loved her people's culture. I established a tea ceremony club in her honor. Oh, I see. I may not be able to go out to the city until I finish everything. For now, I need to focus on the field exercises. These are our second set of field exercises. Our first field exercise camp was attacked, and it caused a lot of commotion. But, yeah, this time we're in my hometown. If someone tries to start trouble here, I'll stop them, no matter what. Juna. What is it, Jessica? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. At any rate, let's both do our best. Yeah, of course. I guess this goes without saying, but the field exercise camp is on the outskirts of the city, huh? The entertainment district, the general store, Orville store, in East Street. There's so much to see in Crossbell. I'm so jealous of Kurt. I said it before, but just so you remember, we don't play around on our special ops missions. The field exercises in Crossbell are about to start soon. Now is the time to utilize all my training. I need to get pumped up for this. Looks like the place is nothing but lakes and forests far as the eye can see. Fresh air above us, bountiful earth below. It's a perfect birthplace for an all-new Freddy special.
What can I get you today? Give it a try.
Everyone's efficiency has improved in comparison to the first set of field exercises. It's still nothing compared to the Imperial Army, but I expect good results from everyone here nonetheless. I'm sure everyone will move at a pace that suits them. Our class can't be lagging behind. Yes, at the very least, we need to learn from our previous mistakes. By the way, Instructor Michael, is Instructor Claire coming to Crossbell this time around? Major Revolt? Let's see. She will be here, but for business, so she won't have free time. You'll have to give up on seeing her this time. I see. Crossbell. A land fated to be caught between superpowers since time immemorial. In fact, they're in a tougher position than Jirai was. In any case, maybe this would be a good place to... Oh, hey Class 7. Hey Stark, what was that you were just saying about Crossbell? Oh, that? I'm just fascinated by it as a financial hub, being the son of a merchant and all. I'm thinking about getting permission to go and check out the town later today. Oh, is that so? Well, if our schedules happen to match up, maybe I could show you around a bit? Don't worry about me. If I get lost, I'll just ask the townsfolk. There are plenty of people in Crossbell. You should be able to get by on your own. Well, if you do end up going out there, just make sure to be careful. Yes, sir. Field exercises are back, troops. Chances are learning from more surprises, too. Now I'm getting excited. It's all passing on anything dangerous like last time. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break so I can use the bathroom. We'll continue. Alright, before I continue, let's just make sure that it's actually still working. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Good. Alright. We might play for another hour or so. I still need to prepare dinner for tomorrow.
Wow. What a scenic place. I had heard Crossbell was just one big metropolis.
Well, once you leave the city, you get this. Just like Erebonia, really. Right ahead of us is Lake Elm. They've got pleasure boats set up to go around it. Way down there on the right, you can just make out Millium. It's a famous resort area. Finally, on the left over there, is the international trade city itself, Crossbell City.
It certainly is beautiful here. I never came to the outskirts when I was here on my missions.
Well, since we're here now, might as well enjoy it. Shall we head off to the city now, Instructor Reen?
Yeah, let's get going. Does it seem as though she's acting a bit strange?
Yeah, but let's leave her be for the moment.
All right!
Juna gets to take the lead because this is Juna's home.
An opening!
Very well. Ha! Let's go! Yeah!
I'll support you.
Thanks!
I shall go.
Here I go! Yeah!
My turn! Yeah! Let's go!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Yeah!
Our chance to attack.
Let's go!
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Here I go!
My turn! There! Let's go! I'm up! An opening! Let's go!
Now. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
I'll always take more Sepith, because that can be turned into money, so... Hey, come on, this is the opposite direction from the city. Follow me, everyone. Alright.
Our chance! Very well. Strike! There!
It's mine!
I'm up!
My turn. Brionac, activate. Fire. Now. Instructor Reen.
Got it!
Yeah.
Sit! More enemies. Let's go! Very well. There! 8's down!
It's mine!
Take this! I'm up!
Here I go! There!
I shall go. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
I found some treasure!
Ooh, black records, huh? Let's send those to Rosine.
Hello there, Reen. You found some... Very well. Leave it to me.
Do you know something about those ruins in the water?
Oh yeah, the locals call it the Happily Ever After Shrine. They say that couples who say their vows here will be together forever.
Yes, very romantic.
You don't actually understand, do you?
There!
Our chance! Let's go! Very well.
I can do this.
There!
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn!
Ah! It's my turn! Let's go! It's my turn!
Now. Battle complete. Let's continue.
I can see a lot of fish here.
Wow, you can see pretty far from here. Matchmaking shrine, huh? I'd like to know more about its origins. Instructor Rain, by any chance, are you thinking about someone right now? No, not at all. Submerged ruins in Lake Elm. Maybe you'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later.
Green? No, look. Oh, wow. I'll send.
There! I got one? I got a good one! I did it! There! Ah! Yeah! There! It finally feels like I'm home.
Now entering Crossbell City.
My,
There are a lot of new buildings here. It's quite different from Heimdall.
Orcus Tower is particularly impressive.
There may be plenty of new buildings, but we've got a lot of historic ones too. Since Erebonia and Calvard used to govern this place together, it's got influences from both countries.
I imagine so. That large bell there is rather impressive too. And there are quite a few orbital cars on the road. It's just what I'd expect from one of the most cosmopolitan cities in Zemuria.
Finally seeing the light, huh? I don't think anywhere in Erebonia is a match for this city when it comes to modern technology and orbital cars. Huh, you're right. Perhaps, but the capital also has plenty of orbital cars. The main streets are always so congested, the only way to get anywhere is to take the trams. Well, population-wise, the capital is 880,000, and Crossbell is 530,000. In terms of modernization, Ruhr's a very technologically advanced city as well. Oh, but we're not trying to say Crossbell isn't great or anything. I'm simply saying if you compare the cities by one aspect at a time. Why can't you just be impressed? This is the center of economics, international trade, and culture for the whole western half of Zemuria. We've got the best technology in the world here, including the orbital net. Heck, we've even got orbital air conditioning all over the place. That certainly is impressive. It's true that not many places have implemented the orbital network. What? Do you think I'm being childish? No, I think it's great. You're right, this place is special in terms of technology, economics, and history. Once you start going around, they'll understand soon enough. Ah, good point. I am looking forward to it. Anyway, don't we need to see the Governor General? We need to go to Orcus Tower. Alright, let's head north to the Administrative District. $250 tall. It's taller than I expected. I suppose this place must be quite important. Volume-wise, Valflame Valley is bigger, but in terms of height, this building is the tallest in the world. Yeah, but I hear it has a ton of empty, unused floors in it. I wonder why there's so many people running around here first thing in the morning, though. It's probably because of the inspection team. Oh, yeah. Most likely. They're to arrive just past noon, right? Yeah, we'll need to find out how this affects our special operations missions. Let's go talk with the Governor General right away. Yeah. Move out. I needed to get something registered today, but I came first in the morning, but I can't believe it's already this busy here. Is the Governor General's office always like this? I need to go help the General Affairs Department today. Man, today's gonna be crazy busy. Ugh. I was told to come in earlier than usual today. We're gonna have some top-class VIPs in. Everyone who works for the Governor General is being called in to help. The boss of the General Affairs Department sure is on edge today. I'm starting to get a bit nervous, too. Good morning, sir! Today's the day the inspection team arrives. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Be sure you're completely prepared. Yes! You're from Thors branch campus, yeah? We were told you'd be coming in. You can come on through. I'm going to hold a meeting to discuss security measures. We can't make the Governor General look bad. I'm counting on you to be ready to welcome the inspection team. Wow, this place is amazing, in terms of both technology and expense. Well, it was built by the richest person in the world. The former president of Crossbell, as well as the CEO of the International Bank. You are from the Thors Military Academy branch campus, correct? Yes, we are Class 7, Special Operations. I was told you'd be visiting. Please, accompany me to the elevator over there. The Governor General is waiting in his office on the 20th floor. It's not my first time seeing it, but it's still breathtaking. I'm sure the view from the top is even more impressive. It certainly is something. There's no view quite like this in the Empire. Is that so? Crossbell's changed so much since this tower was built. Oh? Really? A mayor popular to people declared our independence at an international conference. Then he went to war with both the Empire and the Republic. If he hadn't done all that, we'd still be. I see. My apologies. I neglected to do my research. Well, it's all in the past now. Let's hurry and go meet the Governor General. Yeah, let's go. The Governor General's room is through his second set of doors. Please proceed down the hall. Understood. Let's go. The Governor General's room is through his second set of doors. Please proceed down the hall. Welcome. The Governor General is expecting you. Please, enter. He's been very busy, so try to keep your visit brief, if possible.
Pardon us, Governor General.
Ah, yes. Do come in.
It's good to see you again.
Excuse us.
Yes, it's nice to see you both again, too. Though I think it's my first time meeting the other two. I am the Governor General of the province of Crossbell, Rufus Alberea. It's a pleasure to meet the new Class 7 of Thors branch campus. It's been some time since I last saw you, but I can tell at a glance how different you look. You've definitely gotten taller, but more importantly, you've really matured.
Thank you. Though I'd have to say Eustace has changed even more than me.
Yes, so I hear. Speaking of, you seem to have changed as well.
And you haven't changed at all, Governor General. My height is approximately the same as it's always been.
Allie.
So tactless.
Granted, your blunt manner of speaking hasn't changed. It seems you have some good friends now, though.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency. I am Kurt Vander, the second child of the Vander house.
Ah, yes. Your father has helped me out a number of times in the past. It's unfortunate you didn't join the main campus, but I'm sure there are valuable opportunities to be had at the branch campus as well.
Thank you.
And you are...
Juna Crawford. Originally from the Crossbell Military Police Academy. I transferred to Thors branch campus.
Oh, I've heard about you. You're acquainted with First Lieutenant Orlando and Second Lieutenant Seeker, correct? Further, Major Revelt was the one who recommended you to the Academy. I'm sure you've gone through much lately, but I think you'll find your new school to be a good match for you. I believe it is a good blend of the perspectives of both Erebonia and Crossbell.
Yes, I'll do my best.
Alright then, I'll make my report now. Very well, I pray to Adios you find success. I'm sure you're already aware, but an inspection team will be visiting from the Imperial mainland. Despite the fact that we've raised our security level to maximum, I yet have my concerns. The Society has been active, and a cryptid has suddenly appeared. Is that... What's a cryptid? I feel like I've heard the term before. Cryptids are extremely powerful monsters with mysterious powers. During the Civil War, a number of them appeared around the Empire. But they're showing up in Crossbell now? Indeed, it seems one was spotted just the other day on the mountain path to the north. But I'm told this isn't the first time they've appeared in Crossbell. Have you, perchance, heard about them before, Juna? Yes, I didn't know they showed up in the Empire too, but I heard a few of them appeared after the Declaration of Independence a year and a half ago. I see. Why would they reappear now? Could have something to do with the Society. Given their actions in Sutherland, they should most definitely be our top suspects. I hope I can ask the branch campus to be on the lookout. Understood. I'll relay your message to the others. Do we need to investigate the cryptid on the mountain path as well? No, that one has already been defeated. I'd like for you to investigate other areas in which they were seen. Already defeated? Was it the Imperial Army's doing? No. A certain wanted fugitive took care of it. Ah. Oh, wanted fugitive. Instructor Reen. Yeah. However, it wouldn't do to keep relying on a wanted man to clean things up for us. Therefore, I expect good news from all of you in regard to this task. And with that, I bid you all good luck, Ashen Chevalier and members of the new Class 7. Understood. Oh, but before you go, a small bit of news from Lecter. It seems there's a possibility the Society's witch is here in Crossbell. Really? They've traced the radio recordings back to somewhere in Crossbell. It could be a false lead, but the Intelligence Division is looking into it. Understood. I'll be on the lookout myself. She's a difficult woman to deal with, so do be careful. Also, it seems like you've been in contact with Eustace recently. Yeah, mostly through letters and oral messages. We haven't seen each other in a while since we've been so busy. I see. Have you not talked to them since... I haven't. We can speak about my younger brother when the opportunity presents itself, though I'm sure we'll have much more to discuss besides just him. Understood. When the opportunity presents itself. What were you talking with Governor General Rufus about? Was it about Eustace Alberea? Yeah, more or less. Eustace, he's Governor General Rufus's younger brother, correct? He's the acting head of the Alberea Dukedom, which oversees the Kreutzen province. He's also a member of the old Class 7. I see. Geez, is everyone from the old Class 7 some mega hotshot? Even that Elliot guy is the son of some bigwig in the Imperial Army, right? I guess so. Though we may not measure up to the allies that Fugitive has helping him. I've been wondering. You seem to have an idea of who this fugitive could be.
But of course, he's the true hero of Crossbell. He beat down an evil cult and arrested the dictator mayor.
Excuse me? Before the annexation, the Crossbell Police Department had a division called the Special Support Section. The man we're talking about was its leader. He and the other members overcame so much together. And now he's a fugitive in his own home, Lloyd Banning's. Instructor Randy was a member of the SSS too, actually.
Instructor Randolph worked alongside someone like that? So if this man is a fugitive, what has he done? Did he resort to terrorism in an attempt to free Crossbell?
Don't even joke about that! I mean, sure, he's in hiding now, but he's just trying to help Crossbell get its freedom back. Not to mention, he's helping people in trouble and hunting down cryptids. There's absolutely no way someone like him is a criminal. He and his friends are the ones in the right.
He certainly seemed like a just person. Yeah, he couldn't be farther from being the dangerous fugitive they've painted him as. Wait, you both know him? Yeah, we fought him back before he was branded a fugitive. Each of us refused to back down, but in the end, he came out on top. The weight of what he was shouldering, his flawless teamwork. I told him it was a tie at the time, but looking back, there's no question I lost. Well, I beg to differ. You get it, instructor. There's no doubt he and the rest of the SSS are Crossbell's true heroes. Way more than a certain chevalier I could name. But that doesn't change the fact that he's a criminal. Like I said, I don't see him as a criminal at all. Though the Governor General certainly seems to. I know you don't want to hear this, but don't even think about going to help him out, okay? I know that. Even Randy's holding himself back. So I'll give these special operations missions my all. Since Randy isn't allowed to go anywhere, I'll help lessen Lloyd's burden for him. Juna, you're certainly energetic all of a sudden. I'm glad to see you finally returned to your usual self. I agree. But that's strange. Lloyd Bannings. I heard he's on the run with that girl. Even if he gets help from the Divine Blade of Wind or Yin. How long can he keep running like this? We've stretched thin, preparing for the inspection team's arrival. Security's being raised to max. I'm glad I got to see the Governor General about it before all this work started.
Well, fancy meeting you here, Reen.
Huh?
Oh.
Machias! It's good to see you. Did you just get here?
Oh, no. I arrived yesterday and came here first thing this morning. My inspection work starts today, and just like your field exercises. My fellow inspectors and I need to go greet the Governor General.
Ah, I see. We just got back from meeting with him, actually. Good luck.
Don't worry. I'm ready for him.
Hey, is he... Yes, he is also a member of the Old Class 7, as well as the son of the Imperial Governor. Governor Regnitz's son? I don't know who that is, but he sure sounds like a big deal. Oh, you're that Black Rabbit girl. I'd heard you enrolled at the branch campus, but you've sure changed. Nice to meet you too as well. I'm Machias Regnitz. I'm here in Crossbell on business for the Government Accountability Inspectorate. That's quite a mouthful. It's an organization that keeps check on various governmental agencies from a judicial standpoint. Is that so? It sounds like you chose the hard road at the worst time. Allie, come on. Rude as usual. Haha, no, she's absolutely right. We're in charge of making sure there's no wrongdoing in all the government agencies, including the Imperial Government and the Governor General. Sheesh. It seems hard road was an understatement. Yet, it's the one he chose all the same. Sounds like you're doing well, all things considered. Yeah, at times it feels a bit like the walls are closing in, but it's the same for everyone these days, right? Yeah, pretty much.
Machias! We're clear to visit now!
Oh, Reiner. Let me introduce you. This is my classmate Reen, and these are his students. Oh man, for real? I've heard so much about you from Machias. I'm flattered. We shouldn't keep the Governor General waiting. These guys are busy too, so let's talk another time. Yeah, you're right. We'd better get ready. You're here for field exercises? I'm sure it'll be tough, but give it everything you've got. I'll give you a call tonight, Reen. Good luck to you all. Yeah. See you later, Machias. You too, Reiner. Farewell. Good luck. He's young, but he seems quite capable. I mean, he seems much more grounded than his superior. However, the inspector is full of talented people, so I'm sure that his superior is good too. Though he seems a little inexperienced to be taking on the Imperial Government or the Governor General. Yeah, but that would be hard for anyone. Our Class 7 predecessors all seem to be really challenging themselves, huh? I don't know how to say this, but I'm starting to feel really motivated. I couldn't sound as enthusiastic as you if I wanted to, but I agree. So should we get started on our special operations missions? Right. Let's check the request document one more time. Sounds like we have an ample number of requests this time. Considering it's the Governor General who made them, they seem reasonable. Well, he is the Governor General of Crossbell. He wouldn't make unrealistic requests. Looks like the Cryptid one isn't very urgent. Yeah. The only one who was actually seen was the one in the mountain region. Since the request was given to us, I guess we just need to check the other two areas where the cryptids have appeared. The Special Support Section has terminated cryptids in both those areas in the past. Since they're kind of far out, should we finish the requests that are in the city first? Yeah, since these are required, let's circle the city first. Since the place is huge, it'll probably take us the whole day. Let's just go to the areas specified by the requests. Good point. So that'd be the Harbor, East Street, and West Street. West Street? Oh, you're right. Huh? What's wrong, Juna? It's nothing. I see. Could it be? How we start the harbor first? Then we can take East Street, go through Central Square, and finish up on West Street. That's what I recommend. Yes, judging from the map, that seems to be the most efficient course. I feel like she's hiding something. Just let her be. We've required quests in the harbor, so let's go check it out. Juna, you're in charge of leading the way. Understood. Let's go. Let's see, what time is it? This is probably actually a good point to stop at for tonight. I'll just pick it up tomorrow or Monday. Alright, it was fun. Catch you all later.